Hello. I contemplated making like something of the pancake talking. I could have him like South Park, up and down. Where did the timer go? There. Hey! I didn't do anything with it. I was doing stuff the entire day, yet I still feel like I procrastinated, so that's life, I guess. I have to actually do an art assignment, and I suck at art, so that will actually take up most of my time tomorrow. Cannot art for the life of me. I don't think we need the gold text anymore. Keep the goal. The question. Very important one at that. Oh. I got it. Am I able to have multiple times? Can I open 2 live splits? I can. I'm not going to do that, actually. That seems stupid. I'll explain what I'm going to do in a moment. I need to boot up the game. But yes, today this is the finale of Breath of the Wild. It is the day after, I think this would be 30... This would be 30? 29? This would be like either 29 or 30 streams. 30 days. 30 days of Breath of the Wild. The single most longest game it's taken. You know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Truly is a bittersweet. For your knowledge, let me boot it up. Let me boot up the game. Controller, please connect. No. No, you motherfucker. No. Why did my controller turn off? No! Let me... There it is. No. There we go. Yay! So last night we were doing the final trial. Final trial of the sword. It is really, really difficult. 23 floors. But lo and behold, we completed it on the second try. On master mode, no less. Honest to God, when I started playing Breath of the Wild, I knew I was going to do the Trial of the Sword. I expected it to be not possible for my skill level, and that I would have to forego doing it. Because there have been a couple challenges in the other previous Zelda games that I've had to not do fully. One of them was like the Pit of 100 Trials in Twilight Princess, solely because we were on the final stream and it would have taken way too long to get back to where we were. So I just decided to forego it. I think there was a super dungeon in one of the Oracle games that I did not finish because, once again, it was a final stream thing. I had work in the morning and we were at the end of the game the dungeon was taking too long, and I was like, you know what? It's not worth it. I already have everything in the game that I could get. This was possible. And I stand by and solely believe that the beginner trial is the hardest one for Trial of the Sword. While the rooms and areas in the later sections of Trial of the Sword are more difficult in the medium and final, they provide you with more options to complete these obstacles. In the beginner trial, you really don't have a whole lot of options at your disposal. And on top of it being on master mode, the enemies heal and are also a level variant stronger than they normally should be. Which leads to a lot of dangerous scenarios. Let me turn off the goal because I have an idea. I have an idea. Is there a way for me to put... Okay. There is a way for me to... I want to do... The way for me to... Yeah, I want... Oh, the key change. Okay, so... Let me teleport, like... I should be talking right outside of Hyrule Castle. So as we know... Sleep first. Oh, am I low on health? Am I about to die? Not 100%. I can do it. I can kill any guardian in my wake. I got a bunch of ancient arrows. Oh god, it's these guys. I learned the hard way that guardians don't necessarily instant die from ancient arrows. You have to get a headshot. Eye shot, I guess, yeah. If you do not get an eye shot, they do not instantly die. And I learned that the hard way. I burned so many ancient arrows in the final trial of the sword. We're gonna get to the entrance. And then I'll explain my shower thought, which might become canon. Let me take off this. We're no longer finding these. Holy shit. Holy shit. Shit! No, 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 no! Okay, the goop does not like the bike, or the bike does not like the goop. The bike... I can get rid of the goop around here? I didn't know that. No! What the? What? Piano! Aha, you fool! Oh god, I made an opening for him! Oh god! I didn't realize that there was goop I could get rid of here. Okay, this one's dying. What the? What the? What the? Okay, so if they're at low health, they will start to do multiple. This is very important information to learn this late in the game. I know I said I wasn't going to search for Korok, but I felt like there was possibly a Korok here, and my Korok brain went brr. Did I complete all the other main missions? Okay. So I have not. However, the only other mission that there is within Hyrule Castle. Everything we have left to do is within these halls. As soon as I open up this door... Oh, there's a cutscene. That is true. A shadow pig. That's cool. I like the use of the MIDI organ. Ow. These guys suck. Can't target them. And then they just don't take damage. Good, I do have the ancient. Just remember, I don't need to adjust with these. God damn it. I don't have
scale is now ready.
Oh, no, there we go. I'm not going past the barrier. I'm gonna be like, what's on his face? He's lost no goddamn health. How? How? I'm like fucking Aku. God, man. What? Holy shit. How much health does it have? This guy's the true final boss. He's still not dead? They don't die in water? What? Okay, there we go. I was going to say. Okay, so. Here's the plan. I don't know how long this is going to take. We could be here for a couple hours. We could be here for 5 hours. I don't know how long this final stream will take. The current goal is to adventure inside of Hyrule Castle and complete the rest of the side quest there. We are going to complete all the rest of the side quests that are here, which there are 3 of. We are going to get the last shrine. We are going to get the last memory. Once we are complete with those, we are then fine to fight the final boss. I do want this to be a culmination of this stream. We had a discussion about if we should include Fit of the Day or if it should be a singular outfit. I had the thought like an hour ago. Is it possible for me to make a timer through this? I don't think so. What is Luna Prog? Oh, that's the song. God, the castle music's so good in this game. Where is it? Window capture. Let's do this. We are going... Can I not capture the clock? Such a weird thing to not be able to capture. Guys, is it gonna make me do another? I guess I'll do another live split since it doesn't want me to use the timer, the clock app on Windows. Why can I not capture the clock app? There's window capture, there's game capture, and then there's display capture. I'm not capturing an entire display. There's so many motifs in this track. God. It's so good. Can't do a window. Will it allow a game capture? It would not make sense for it to be a game capture. Yeah, no. Can't do that. I guess... Can I make it count down? Is that something I'm able to make it do? Why is it upside down? comparison. Does it only count up? All I want is to have a thing. All I want is to have a timer. God, I just want a stopwatch. And I want to have it visible. Holy shit, Rob. Why does it not allow capture of cloth? All I want is a timer. It shouldn't be that hard. Maybe... Is there a stream element thing that I can use? Is there a widget I can add? No, I don't want to add AI to it. Ill. Oh God! I'm going to die! Okay. It seems if I want to have it be visible and not install plugins which would make me have to restart OBS and therefore restart the stream. I didn't think this would be this difficult to do. Keep on top. Where did it go? Where did it go? I could have it be loud. I could just have it be very, very loud, but I want it to be visible. I guess I can have it be visible and then also... I guess I can just time it like that, yeah. Whatever. How much would... I need to test out what a 30 would look like. Now that's 30 seconds. It does. The music just genuinely slaps. It's so good. How is that not locked? Okay. So, here we go. I'm going to... What's a funny thing to jump scare me with? What's a funny... timer sound to just scare the shit out of me with? I do have actual song. I should at least. Can I not have music? Groose. I might actually... Hang on. Can I use my... downloads? No. Where's my music? Are you telling me for a stopwatch timer I can't set it to any song, but for an alarm I can? Why can't I set the stopwatch thing to any song? What the hell, Apple? I have Groose's theme. But I can set it to Steve's Lava Chicken? Oh, fuck you. And I think I can only... I can't even set it to songs. I can set it to tones. Oh no, I can set it to Steve's Lava Chicken. How come I can't set it to my, like, downloaded song? Set it to, like, Eddie Deltarune song. But I can't. Hang on. It doesn't even get caught up on the mic. Does it get... It's barely caught up on the mic. This is... Okay. Man, this is so lame. Is there a... Can I download a quick stopwatch app? Can I download a timer app? Quickly? I don't know. This is taking up way more time than it needs to. Windows clock. I have the Windows clock installed, and it doesn't allow me to do anything with it. So dumb. Alarm clock HD. Why does it have a 4.6 rate? Who is downloading Alarm Clock HD on the Microsoft Store? Just listening to the banger track. Fuck it, let me download Alarm Clock HD. Fucking alarm clock, what do you mean HD? If I can't capture Alarm Clock HD, I don't want to set a location. I want to set... I don't want the time. I want to set an alarm. No, I don't want to... No, I don't want to set an alarm. Menu. Let me open up the menu. Why upgrade? Why would I upgrade? It's an alarm clock. Wait. There's no way. Is this... There's not even any features on this app. It's just an alarm clock. I can't set it to be like a certain thing. What? It's literally just a clock. It's like those random worst kind of shovelware things on like 3DS and Switch, where it was literally just like, here's the Mario clock, and it's just you pay $5 for a Mario clock to play on your 3DS. What the? I just want to be able to have a timer, man. Why is this so hard? Stopwatch plus timer. Can I add sounds to this? No, I cannot. There's no reason for this. I'll just keep the additional split timer, I guess. I should have add comparison of the clear history, clear times. There's no way for it to automatically end, it would seem. Edit, split, control. Edit layout, open layouts, save layouts, settings. Okay, screw it. So, as I was... Why is it not resetting? Okay, as I was saying ages ago, I wanted to have a thing that's incorporating everything we've done throughout the 3 streams thus far. This is the finale of Breath of the Wild, and something that we've been doing for a very, very long time has been the fit of the day. But, of course, we had that conversation. Should we do the fit of the day? I want this to be the final challenge. I want it to be goofy, chaotic, possibly difficult. However, we're at the stage of the game where it's not going to really be that difficult, probably. At least I assume. So, I thought let's add a bit of chaos. As you saw, I was testing it with 30 minutes. I say every 30 minutes, the fit will change. Whether that be chosen by you or through the random wheel, we will be forced to change what we are wearing. The fit of the day just got way more extreme, and also it's no longer a day. It is now fit of the time, I guess. That is my idea to incorporate Fit of the Day while still this will also take effect during the final battle. During the final battle, if it takes a certain amount of time, we will be forced to to swap the stuff. Now, of course, as I stated, most of this will be taking place in the castle. I want almost everything to take place in the castle. As thus, we shall not set foot outside of the castle unless it is to turn in a quest. For no other reason will we step foot outside of the castle. Now, what does that mean? That means, A, we cannot leave to heal in a bed. This is why I did not heal in the bed beforehand. We are not... we will not be able to upgrade any armors. So what we have now is what the armor level will be at. That will be beneficial or not. We will see. I know that not everything is upgraded. That also means, most importantly, we cannot cook outside of the castle. So this is what we have going into it. And if we need to cook anything else, we have to find a pot. We have plenty of materials to cook with. However, we have to find the pot inside of the castle. This is to make sure that this is the castle stream. I want to do it inside the castle. That is the plan. Also, yeah, just Calamity again, just like, what, Link, why are you stripping? No, why are you doing this? Calamity Ganon charging up his like super big laser and like hold on. I gotta, hold on, my alarm went off. I gotta get into the fit. Hold on. All right, I'm ready. I'll take you on. Because of that, though, we will have to now perform a Fit of the Day. Would you care to choose the Fit of the Day? It's all up to you. All up to you, everything we have. Make it do whatever you want. You could also do as you said and make us be naked. However, within the next 30 minutes, we will then no longer be naked. Potentially. It all depends on whatever people say, you say, or the wheel. The wheel is always a possibility. Nintendo shirt. Okay, we're going branding here. Red Nintendo shirt. Ruby. Do you just want red? I guess, technically, because of this, we also cannot dye any outfits currently. So, what we have dyed is how it will stay. The blood of Link's enemies. It tainted his underpants. Alright. And with that, I shall start that, and we shall actually, I need to start the timer on my phone as well. Hold on. You guys won't hear it, but I will, and it will blast in my ears. I'm stupid. There's a Korok up there. I don't need to worry about that, though. What the? Zeus hates me! What the hell was that? That was the most divine intervention I've ever seen in my life. Even the gods don't want me to succeed. That was a fucking direct hit towards me. I don't remember where an entrance is. But I know for a fact I am very low on food. What the?
It is my pleasure.
What the everything doesn't make nothing makes sense. Nothing. Those are such delayed hits. I need things gone. I need them gone. That one felt like that should not have parried. Oh, no, that's just bullshit. It's still rain. It's still storming. I'm realizing it's potentially really bad for me to stand on that. I need to get better at parrying. There we go. I should potentially... I want to find Royal Guard armor first. Royal Guard's gear. I got a lot of those from... I don't know if I need to get a picture of them or if having them is fine. There we go. There is a thing there. I'll get rid of this guy. He'll be annoying. Ow. 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 These things can take a lot of hits, honestly. Oh, I can't go this way. Isn't there one where, like...
Mifa's breath.
You can... Oh, no, you can enter from somewhere. Oh, well, here we go. There's a lot of entrances on this map. Aren't there? Oh, motherfucker. Let me read this again. One can be found in the dining hall, the guard's chamber, and the second floor. Royal recipe will of course be found in the dining hall. Old cookbooks, almost definitely in the dining hall though. Holy shit, a cooking station. Okay. We found a pot. We found a pot. Means I think the most important thing to cook. I don't have anything wooden, do I? Apple. Let's cook some food. Any of this stuff will count as full heals. I don't know how many of these I should make, but I know for a fact I should make some full stamina foods. I know for a fact those should be made. Thanks to the fit of the day mechanic, stealth food is now potentially very, very valuable. Did I not bookmark that? Hold on. Okay. Can I make anything stealth? I guess silent princesses. I had one silent princess. And then two of those. That would be 4. That's 3 and then 4, which is 7. There's you need 2 more with blue nightshade. That should be a really good level 3 stealth meal. That's a fantastic level 3 stealth meal, holy shit. 10 minutes? Level 3 stealth? I feel like I should make 5 of everything. Hear me out. 5 of everything. Like enough for like a full row. Full row of everything. You make shit like that. I'm gonna need some more haste. I know I don't need anything related to that, but shock resistance might be useful. I'm gonna need one more attack boost. I don't want to abuse the fact that I managed to find one pot. I don't want to abuse this fact. Let me make some defense. I should still have armored porgies, yeah. I do have armored porgies, so that should be one. There's barely any way to make a good defense or attack potion. It's very surprising. That's one already. And then I can use an iron shell crab. I would need 3 more stuff. So iron shell crab. I mean, actually, I think the best way... 3 of those. And then I put in a Goron spice. And then a goat butter. Only 5 minutes and 20 seconds. Do I have? Okay, I do have monster extract. Dude, 2, 1, 2, 3. And that. That's 10 minutes. It's already much better. 1. That pumpkin? I do got pumpkin. Can't forget about the fact that monster extract is fun. I don't really care about the healing on these. You make some fast stuff. Alright, let me just make sure I got... I know I need 1 more attack. I need 1 more stealth and 2 more defense. I'm not trying to stall out the timer for this, by the way. I promise I'm not. This is his cooking fit. I do this. Boom! That's what I need! Look at that, 30 minutes of attack up. Check that shit out. Woo! And give me that for attack. Did I say attack? I meant defense. Dragon Parts will do that, that is true. But that's boring. That's not random. I can only do 1 more attack. 10 minutes still wasn't bad. 10 minutes isn't bad at all. Do I have hot-footed frogs? I do. What's the point of adding a better monster part to that? Okie dokie, I might still be cooking when you get back. 1, 2, 3. That should be a full speed potion. We could try to get Swift Violet. I have a lot of those. So don't have a lot of fleet. Oh, I have a lot of fleet. Holy shit. 2, 3, 4. Go butter. It's only 5 minutes 20 seconds though. If I were instead to Swift Violet, 2 of these. True. And monster extract. Oh baby. Oh, we're back in it. Why did I do that? Okay. Oh, I have way more than I need. Okay. I lied. Okay, let me make 2 more... Electric resistance. Can do it. Voltfin Trout. Best thing for that. I can do that, and then I can do some Capstrooms, 1 of those, and then a Volt Fruit. Honestly, think it's best to just add more Volt Fruit. Pretty good. Honestly, as long as you have a Zap Fruit, the Voltfin Trout doesn't add more. That's 6. That's 2 already. This would be a full. Yeah. Okay. I think for the rest of them, I just do Healies. I just do the full heals. I have no reason not to do these. No, I said I didn't want to abuse the fact that I found 1 thing, luckily. Yeah, no, I shouldn't. Okay, we're leaving. Wake up, get up there. Fuck you! Okay, there is a... Okay. I saw the chest down there. So tempted. So tempted. I believe this is where the shrine is. Am I just wrong? Could just be wrong. That's a Korok down there. Ah, screw it. Bird egg? What is that? Is this warm water? I think this is warm water, actually. I think this is a bird egg. The vibes are immaculate here. I need to find the dungeon. That's another thing I forgot to say that we're going to do. We're going to get the Hylian shield. Because why would we not get the Hylian shield? I will need to find my way towards the dungeon. They might already be in? It doesn't look very dungeony. I think I can eat the level 1 attack up I have, yeah. I see no reason why I shouldn't eat this level 1 attack up. That did a huge difference, oh my god. Okay, I have to get this, I want to say. For a quest, I think I need to get the Royal Guard Spear. I don't know if I need every single piece of the armor. Oh, there's a ladder there. Whoops. That looks blow-upable. Ah.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Jeez, man. I'm just patrolling through this. They got a shard of Dinral's Fang just in here? Okay. That's cool. I might need to put on the treasure chest sensor, not gonna lie. I am searching for treasure. That is a Korok and a half. Holy shit. And then as soon as I do not have, as soon as I find all the treasure, Hyrule Castle is such a fun place to just explore in this game. I know for a fact I spent hours just exploring Hyrule Castle. It's so cool. What the? Oh. Actually, yeah. Very well, wild era Zelda players.
Ready.
That short? Oh my god. Where am I? I think I'm gonna turn on the treasure chest sensor. Oh yeah, we're going back to the roots. Go back to the roots here. Danger is afoot, and the danger is me. Three ancient arrows, okay. Well, part of me think it would have been fun to raid Hyrule Castle at the beginning of the game, and I would probably do that on any other playthrough. I didn't want to just immediately blast through it. Woo! Oh, what? I was gonna say like, ooh, wow, that was easy. Oh, this is the first gatehouse. Whoops. I knew there were Lionels here. I wanted to do them in the, like, final trek through here. Whoops! Ow. Honestly, shocked that it didn't one-shot me. Also shocked that didn't one-shot me. I think I have Mipha's Grace already, though. Yeah, I do. Okay, I did not realize Trial of the Sword increased the durability of the Master Sword, because this is insane how much durability it has now. Dang, no weapons. I also didn't know that dropped the sword. When used in the castle, it doesn't go down? That's insane if that's how it is. I guess it was no. I was gonna say I guess I was balanced in base game by it being one by being like 30 damage, but no, it's doubled. Okay, so it does... Okay, so Trial of the Sword does increase its durability a shit ton. See, this is why I don't have the treasure chest sensor on ever, because of shit like this. This happens. Oh! Okay. That is a costume swap. Let me eat some food real quick. Do you wish to choose, or shall it be put to the wheel? Zora armor on. You just want me to have the ability to go up waterfalls, don't you? Randomize the other two. Okay. The waterfall is cool. Here we are. Shuffle that. Motherfucker. Now we'll be alerted of the Koroks. Oh. Oh. Barbarian leg wraps. Wowza. That makes us have a defense of 6 because I don't think I ever upgraded the Zora armor. Oh boy. This is the armor. I have to find this chest because you never know, it could be it could be the thing. Probably not, but it could be. Let me go down here. Oh, cool, another pot. Also a guy. The enemies are just gonna get bullied to all hell and back in here. I was honestly talking about how there's not really any Korok puzzles about lighting torches, and it'd be really, really funny. This is a Korok puzzle revolved around lighting torches. Is not. I'm not going to worry about finding that. Also, a very nice thing is that even I think this is the dungeon. Even though I have the chest sensor on, it is blocked by my microphone. So that does mean this is an outside. I can go up there though. So it does mean that while I cannot completely rely, I just made a big fucking circle. I cannot completely always look at it. However, when I do need to look at it, it's kind of annoying. That one is blocked. I think that's the... Is that not the chef room? Is that not the dining room? I thought this was the location of the dungeon. I remember you needing to pull up the door at least. Could also just be wrong. Would not be the first time I've been horribly wrong. Not a Royal Guard chest. I will also say part of my plan is to also watch all of the cutscenes in order. We shall be doing that as well. Guard's Chamber. This is one of the places for the... Actually, yeah, I don't need the treasure chest sensor on. Shit! I forgot about the new timer. Also, that means the timer hasn't been going on at all either. How do I... Oh, reset. There we go. I forgot about that. Sorry. Please don't say I broke the... This is a dangerous barrel to put here. He got flung all the way over there? Did it? Woohoo! He done goofed himself. Honestly, I think the more important thing to do is to put on stuff for the... For the Royal Guard, Royal, is it called Royal Guard? Are they called? Yeah, the Royal Guard weapons, I think, are more important, actually. Also, don't worry, I saw the chest up there. That is the Royal Guard boots. I will have to put those onto... What the? Okay.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Oh, he has a Royal Guard weapon that I can use. Royal Guard's Claymore? I need the whole set, right? One of them. Oh, so I've already completed it. I want to go the extra mile. I want one of all of them. There we go. Now I can't abuse it. Once I have one of every of the Royal Guard armor set, then I will leave this section. I can use the Metroid Prime map to figure out where I am. I still need to beat Metroid Prime. I should probably do that. Alright. So I just need to find a Royal Guard's shield and a Royal Guard's sword. Is there a bow? Is there a Royal Guard's bow? Do I have a Royal? I already have a Royal Guard's bow. Horrible question to ask while I already have one. Let's see, where did I come? Oh, hang on. Was that way blocked with goop? I think that might have been a goop-blocked pathway. Hold on. That's a rusty. Because now the main thing... That's so... Why does that always happen? I'll be like, where are my glasses? And they're either on my face or like in my hands. Like I'm just like, I took them off for a split second and I'm like, where the fuck are my glasses? What did I do with my glasses? Lo and behold, they were there the whole time. Oh my god, I hate it when I do that. When I'm like tired after a work shift or something and I just placed them on a totally different place because I was just so tired and didn't care. That one right there. That entrance right there is where the shrine is. Exactly! It basically is like your rolling disadvantage each and every time. D&D. I need to actually play Baldur's Gate. It's like your Velma. It's like your Scooby-Doo Velma. The best character. Lesbian icon. With a... I always forget Hot Dog Water's actual name from Mystery Incorporated. I like Hot Dog Water. I need to also consider where the memory is. That's there. So that is a hard location to pinpoint, but that's near the main castle at least. I think that would make that probably... Is that water over there? I think that might make it there, where that like corner, where that like circle happens. I'm pointing to my screen like anyone can see it. Pointing to my screen like that makes a single damn difference. There's an entrance in there, then an entrance over there. Pretty difficult, yahaha. Oh, motherfucker. Skeet, skeet. Skeet, skeet, motherfucker. The sphere is Ganon, yeah. I guess I should do it in retrospect from the sphere. Yeah, where the sphere is currently, like, going southwest from it, I think is where the memory is. Could this be wrong? I am probably wrong. But we'll see. Fuck! That's what I got these guardian weapons for, baby! Where's... Okay, this is the dungeon. Lock up. Yup, 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 yup. Royal Guard's Claymore. I don't need a Royal Guard's Claymore. Oh. This is fun. If I keep on holding the button down. And this is what stamina food is used for. Shooting at me. Oh, fuck you too. Okay, there's a wall over here. They stay frozen for a very long time. Holy shit. I believe the other part of the Royal Guard set is in the... I believe it is in the... It's in the, it's in the dining room. Oh. Where is this? Ooh. Oh, there's a chest over there, though. I was like, oh, there's a chest over there, though. I like secret. Question mark. What did I say that regarded question mark? I have no memory of what I say from the past 5 seconds. I have the memory of what we call a hamster, not a goldfish. Not that dumb.
Fury is ready.
But I also just spout things off the top of my head and don't think about stuff. Here we go. Ah, you've not seen the bumble wall before.
The roof protected. Now ready to roll.
Okay, now I fully understand how to do style knocks at the very end of the game. Just the last hit needs to be on the eye. Every other piece of damage can be dealt to the main body. Here we go. The best shield in the game that has an absurd amount of durability. As to the Royal Guard, strike down the giant foe to become recognized as a Knight of the Kingdom. He just straight up had just this guy locked up down here. Here we go. If I manage to break this, I will be absurdly impressed at my own lack of skill and judgment. That is a shortcut? Did I miss a chest? What, am I stupid? Did I miss a chest? I don't know. Ah, very fair. I don't even remember what was in it. I think it was just some arrows. Maybe some bomb arrows. I think it was some bomb arrows, actually. Yeah, it was some bomb arrows. Oh. Is this back to the pot? No, but I had come this way before, did I not? I was here at some point. I was there by the Hylian shield, and I did not do it. All the other parts of the all the other parts of the Royal Guard armor are up on the second floor. One just says second floor, one says dining room, specifically. which is just on the second floor. I still need a Royal Guard's shield and a Royal Guard's regular sword, just a Royal Guard's broadsword, I assume it would be called. Eventually we'll be through with some actual, goals of this stream. I don't think there was even a boat to come in here. Ow! That was so unnecessary. If he sees me, there's no point to the stealth. I could have sworn this was where the shrine was, is it not? I don't know shit, apparently. Can't have shit in Detroit, man. I honestly think the best thing to do in my case is to put on a sensor for the Royal Guard sword and shield. I technically don't need to get all of them, I just think it's more fun to come in with the full set. Here we go. Shrine, baby. I am kind of shocked there's no quest marker for that, because even though that's not hard to figure out, I mean, there's nothing like that in the entire game. At least not that I can remember. I'm going to be so disappointed if this is just a test of strength. Because, like, there's already so much of that in this Hyrule Castle. Make it a puzzle. Let it be a puzzle. Oh, man. Okay. This is disappointing. This ain't a test of shit. That's the final shrine, folks. Well, the final disappointment. I swear, I did not remember how many shrines were not really puzzles in this game. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed. I know it's not really that big of a deal. This game wasn't as puzzle focused as the other Zelda games. That wasn't part of its design. But Zelda itself is puzzle focused. That's always been a part of the Zelda design. And it's really not that much present. Sorry, I'm putting on a jacket. It's cold. I did it! Oh, I didn't realize that gave a side quest. I don't remember how the deal with the... Is that just in... Shrine of Resurrection? I guess we'll just get that... I do remember it being the Tunic of the Wild stuff. I just don't remember... I thought they just gave it to you. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I remembered. But I guess I was wrong. Impossible. I can never be... I guess we'll grab that when we turn in these quests. Oh, this is the library. There's gotta be something in the library. Does this count as second floor? No, this kind of first floor. Maybe. I don't know. It's funny, that's clipping through. Yeah, I remember there being a lot in the library. I feel like the library would be the perfect place to hide a DLC chest. A stone smasher. That's a Royal Guard shield. King Study. The Writings of Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. Today, as the sun rose on a new day, and a new day was born, my daughter, too, joined this sweet world. In keeping with the traditions of the royal family, I have decided to name her Zelda. I'm not a man accustomed to frivolous musings, and now seems as good a time as any to begin my royal memorandum. Reports keep arriving regarding the excavation of relics. A fortune-teller's predictions seem to be coming true. Calamity Ganon was not a figure of fable, or even of legend. He actually existed in our great land of Hyrule. We must investigate all the relics, learn as much as we can. But understanding the divine beast alone will take time. Ah, shit! Okay, I will have to change my costume after reading this. Zelda's eye lit up like a wildfire when I told her about the relics. I must admit, she has a knack for research. My queen has left this world. Her death was so sudden and unexpected. I waken most nights unsure if she really is gone. Zelda never cried, never faltered. Not even during the royal funeral, or later when she and I were alone with our grief. I must assume her strength is a result of us repeatedly informing her of her duty to be a valiant and steady princess. For a child of merely 6 years of age, her conduct was truly that of a born leader. Her strength gives me hope. From now on, I must raise her all alone. Now, only I remain to prepare her for her difficult future as Princess of Hyrule. Zelda finally reported back after her visit to the fountain. It seems her sacred sealing power has still yet to awaken. It's been a year and 3 months since her mother passed. Perhaps she is held back by heartache too deep to heal. If the Ganon prophecy wasn't looming over our heads, I would tell her to take her time. To wait until she is ready. But our situation is dire and leaves no room for weakness, even on behalf of my beloved daughter. My heart breaks for Zelda, but I must act as a king, not a father. I must order her to train relentlessly at the fountain. I was told Zelda went off to research ancient technology. I had no choice but to confront her about it. She claims she was simply using her day off from training to indulge in a bit of research, but I still scolded her. She won't get it through her head, forcing me to tell her the same thing I've been repeating ad nauseum. The reason her sacred power still won't awaken is because she's spending all her efforts playing at being a scholar. In truth, I understand Zelda's feelings. Painfully so. She lost her mother, her teacher, before she could learn from her. 10 pointless years of self-training without so much as a book or note to help her find her way. Those in the castle talk behind her back, and I, her only family, scold her for her shortcomings. No wonder she wishes to hide away in her beloved relic research. I'd love nothing more than to console her. I must stand strong. She must fulfill her duty, just as we all must, even if she comes to despise me. I've been told my Zelda went to the Spring of Wisdom. This will likely be her last chance. If she is unable to awaken her power at Lanayru, all hope is truly lost. If she comes back without success, then I shall speak kindly with her. Scolding is pointless now. I forced 10 years of training on her, but after that, it seems her power will stubbornly awaken some other way. Perhaps I should encourage her to keep researching her beloved relics. It may just lead her to answers I can't provide. For now, I sit anxiously, more a father than a king in this moment. I sit and await my daughter's return. Damn, that's like the last thing he wrote before everything went to shit. And that's when he was like, I'm not going to scold her. I'm gonna be more of a good dad. Fuck. Damn. Oh, a chest. She doesn't, yeah, that's the thing. She doesn't even know. She's still there thinking that her dad fucking hates her guts. Oh, that's so depressing. It's fit time. It is fit time. Is it wheel time or is it choose time? Yeah, exactly. 100 years. And she thinks she's her father's biggest regret. It's like, no, he does literally care for you. He was torn between his like duty as a king and his duty as a father. And that doesn't excuse what he did at all. But all this time, he knew what you were going through. But then in that final moment, he was like, I'm going to let her be who she wants to be. And now he's dead and she doesn't know. We're going Gerudo Vale. Like, the story of Breath of the Wild is honestly tragic and great. Oh yeah, no, it's entirely challenging to balance being a ruler and a parent, especially with the promise of an impending apocalypse. Yeah, no, he definitely should have been a better father, but that's why he's honestly a great character. He's flawed. I mean, both incarnations of he has a theme. Will it be ruined? Yes, it will. Flamebreaker boots. The theme's ruined. The theme's ruined. Ah! Yeah, the wheel's there. Timer's going. Oh, fuck you! I do think, all in all, Breath of the Wild has a good story. I don't hate how it's portrayed. I honestly think it's rather cool how the story's portrayed. But I also do agree with the main complaint that it is definitely not how the story was advertised. Because even though there is a story, and the story's important, this is not a story-driven game. Breath of the Wild is godly not a story-driven game. Yeah, no, it's hard to be in King Bosphordamus Hyrule's shoes. Because he has to worry about the safety of every single citizen of Hyrule, while also being an only parent, a ruler of a kingdom, trading, trying to make sure your daughter's like superpowers awaken. The trailers made the story seem like it was going to be a super large and epic scale with like a bunch of cutscenes and
is now ready.
and shit and like active components. And no, that is not how the story goes. In fact, you're probably not seeing the story for a good 80% of your playthrough. Oh yeah, no, the final trailer is so cool. Don't get me wrong, I love the trailers for Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom's trailer is so good. And Tears of the Kingdom's story is definitely more active in its game as well. I mean, I was hyped for Tears. Tears was great. I really like Tears of the Kingdom despite all of the issues that we've constantly stated like every other stream. Tears of the Kingdom is fantastic. It's just riddled with so many minor issues that compound into major drawbacks. Yeah, that is part of it. Is Nintendo had to go off of all of the high hopes of the sequel to their highest sold Zelda game and highest acclaimed Zelda game probably ever. I don't know if it's the highest acclaimed. That still might go to Ocarina. I mean, hell, I like Ocarina more than Breath of the Wild. I'll say it. I'm lame. I fucking love Ocarina of Time. That's easily my most played Zelda game. Hell, sometimes when I'm quote-unquote bored, I'll do randomized runs. I haven't streamed any, but I do them. I would highly suggest Ocarina of Time, though it is an old game. Oh, yo, the manga's great. I got a Zelda manga box. I got it at like, I think I got it from Barnes & Noble. But the really cool thing is it's in a chest. So that is, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But the Ocarina of Time manga box I have, it's in a chest, and it should, when I bought it, I think kids opened it up and everything and ran the like noise box out of battery, but it's supposed to do the little like chest jingle when you open up the box. And I think that's really cool. And then of course, all of the books are hardcover as well, which I absolutely love because hardcover books are great. And it has Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Four Swords, Link to the, I think it has Link to the Past, Minish Cap, the Oracle games. I did have, I had the first volume of the Ocarina of Time manga as paperback as a kid.
Ready to roll.
I did have that. I just saw that box. It's like, impulse buy. I'm gonna get that. Is this the dining room? I think this is nearing the dining room. Oh! Oh, and that's Royal Guard sword. That's the entire set. Royal Guard uniform, Royal Guard sword. Yeah, that's the entire set. I got Royal Guard claymore, Royal Guard spear, Royal Guard sword, Royal Guard bow, Royal Guard shield. Alright, so that's one subquest beaten. We're almost on our way to completing... I do not have the hat. I believe that's in the dining room. Dining hall, yep, which should also be where the royal recipe is. At the cuisine, once favored by the Hyrulean royal family, eating it has been his lifelong dream ever since learning one of his ancestors was a chef in Hyrule Castle. Did this count as the one in the dining hall, or did it count as the second floor? Wait, were there books in the library? That's a stupid question. That's a stupid question. I did not read any books in the library. I didn't see any books in the library. Is that where I find the recipes, or in the library? Where am I going? I did not go down this way, did I? That, or I just missed that bombable wall. Do I have to find all of the recipes, or do I have to find a couple recipes? I don't know. What does it read as? Some old cookbooks may still be lying around in Hyrule Castle, infatuated with the cuisine once favored by the Hyrulean royal family. I feel like I think it has to be in the library, because there has to be a reason to go to the library. Now I have to try to find a book I can read. And I doubt it's on the wall. I think I have to go to... second floor? Oh, here's a book. Oh! Royal Family Secret Recipe number 1. Princess's favorite fruit cake. Boil any 2 or more pieces of fruit with Tabantha wheat and cane sugar for a good while. It will apparently clear your head and help you focus on things such as ancient technology research. Did I put... yeah, that's not gonna help me. So, no, these have just reset. Yeah, those have just reset. Unless there's a... Zelda, no! What was she cooking? Any 2 or more pieces of fruit into bantha wheat and cane sugar. Fruit cake. Yeah. She can have a bit of a fruit cake. It helps her focus on her ancient technology research. This was the king's study. ever go... I went through here, right? Oh no, I couldn't go through here. I mean, technically I could. Wanted to do this. Okay, where's this go out to? A far away. A very far away. But you said there's probably one. Second floor library. Readable books are open. What the? I'm not crazy. There was a noise there, right? I can waste Rivali's Gale. I'm allowed to do that. Oh, there's a book. Monster Cake. Do monster extract, tabantha wheat, cane sugar, and goat butter for a spell. A dangerous dish that makes your head fuzzy and may even motivate you to plan evil schemes. Motivate. There's gotta be more than just two, right? Did I get the wrong page? Yep, I did. And it was monster cake, it was monster extract, tabantha wheat, cane sugar, goat butter. Yeah, check that out.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
And Rivali's Gale's not ready. Maybe there's two in the library. And then the rest are in the dining room. There's gotta be something in the dining room. I have so much food that I'm not eating. I cooked this food. I should use it. You zoom in. Ah! Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. He's got the zoomies. All right, time to put it on. This. Dragon Bone Vocal Club. Woo! Dragon Bone Vocal Club. Ow!
It is my pleasure.
Ow! I just thought it'd be cool, man. I'm just allowed to be cool. Ow!
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Okay, I believe you. Now the question of, if I make one of these foods, is that it? Tabantha wheat, cane sugar. 2 or more fruit. Do 1, 2, 3. Need Tabantha wheat and cane sugar. That's not how you cook food. I also need to set this on fire. If I just need to cook one of the meals of the royal family, that's not how you cook food! If it's just one, this is easy. Oh wow, a crit. Okay. This is potentially dangerous. If I have to find all of the cuisines, that's scary. However, let's see if I can remember this. Monster extract. Masa cake. I'm not... I feel like I remember there being another thing. In this section. Real Godspeed. Maybe the chest is outside of the thing? If I can find the chest, then that means all I have to find is the memory. And then that's it. I will say, possibly the chest found here was considered the second floor chest, but I doubt was considered the dining room chest, but I doubt that, because where else could a second floor chest be? I feel like I remember there being like a secret room in the dining room. Doesn't seem like I can bomb anything.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Mifa's grace is ready. I can't go in there. The only thing I really need to do is I need to find the helmet for the Royal Guard set. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. That's being blocked on the other side. I think technically... I don't think I explored this stuff. Technically, this could count as the second floor. That was a good shot. That took a lot of... Okay. It just decided to despawn for me. Very cool, very cool. Oh, fuck! I've been here before, though. What? In here. Where did I think I was? This is not... Wait. Where am I? Okay, so this is just an impassable place. For the cooking quest? Or the Royal Guard's armor? Okay, so one is near the dining hall. Okay. So I found the one near the dining hall. It's not in it, it's near it. I have to find one on the second floor. Based on that, I assume it's inside of the castle. Because it specifies inside the second floor. I also feel like I've already explored this. Indicating that this is something that's right above me. Right directly above me. Yeah, I've been here before. I've been here plenty of times, actually. Funnily enough, back when the shrine sensor was on. We'll probably still be here for another 2 hours. I think you missed a lot of stuff, but I wouldn't say you missed everything. You didn't miss the battle, so... I'm currently searching for... The last 2 things are technically the memory and... the next... the helmet piece of the Royal Guard armor. I have a lot of these now. Fuck you. I missed! Wait, yeah, I forgot I also have these. Fuck you. Fuck you. We did, in fact, get every single shrine. You did miss the final shrine, but it was the one in here, and it was a major test of strength. So in reality, nothing was missed. It is a major test of strength. Still not bad. 21-26 is not... 21.5 is still nothing to sneeze at. That's still very impressive. Very nice. I could use an ancient arrow on this guy, but I think they're fun to fight. Oh, there's a guy here. We have not gone over to get the armor yet. Oh, fuck. Okay, technically we can change armor here. Fit time, fit time. So what we've been doing is, I wanted to incorporate Fit of the Day into this somehow, but I felt doing one armor set would be lame. So every 30 minutes, we are changing what armor we're wearing. I mean, like, yeah, Lionels are scary. And then they just lock you into this guy. You have to fight him. They lock you into this Lionel. That's great. But what should the new fit be? We have a lot of armor sets. This can also be determined by a random wheel. That is also a functionality we have. We do also now have parts of the Royal Guard armor. There it is. Royal Guard uniform. And we also have the Royal Guard boots. But we do not have the Royal Guard helmet. Royal Guard boots. I'm just putting them into So you want me to beat the Lionel with no clothes, and then after beating the Lionel, go get the armor of the wild. I can do that, yeah. That is completely allowed. I can do that for the fit. Okay. We'll stay nude for this. I don't think this Lionel is gonna be alive for much longer anyway, so. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope, wrong guy, wrong guy. Okay, it's all bad. It's all bad! Ow! Just appeared. I gotta figure out where this eyeball is. Oh, there's multiple eyeballs. Ew. Oh, wow, this is... Oh, no, that's just pretty.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Like, oh, no, that's just pretty right there. Durability up on the Royal Guard stuff's probably the best thing ever as well. But okay, because... Can I place down the... I can! Very cool. Okay, that's very nice. I do have to... Okay, so I can... Okay, I can do that. I never restarted the timer. Whoops. Because you wanted it, let's go get the Tunic of the Wild stuff. I believe... This is Ancient Shrine. Forgotten Temple. Oh, I have to go there. Okay. I have to go here. I might as well turn in what I have. So, turn in this. Turn in the Royal Guard armor stuff. Not armor. Royal Guard set, so the weapons. And then I'll turn in the food, and hopefully that works. I mean, I thought I had to go back to the Shrine of Resurrection. Because it said Ancient Shrine, so I was like, okay, Shrine of Resurrection, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That is the wild set. Hell yeah. We're not upgrading it. That makes sense though, like Ancient Temple, Temple of Time, like What else could it be? All of this is at Riverside Stable as well. Okay. It's only these two. The only thing that I will now have to teleport away to complete is turning in all the memories for Impa. I was about to buy stuff from Beetle, but nope. Yes, I can. Here you go. Check that out, Parsi. Pretty cool. 300 rupees, baby. Good memory. I wonder how possible it is to play the game in memory order. Do wonder. Oh no, this is the guy. I did discover Royal Cookbook. Would I bother you further to sample the dish for me? I must sample it. Fruit cakes and the meat by the Princess of Hyrule. Simple yet delicious. I bother describe this experience. The refreshing aroma reminiscent of galloping across these majestic plains on horseback. Know that undersells the dish's complexity. And with heart-thumping intensity that seizes your very soul when you're spotted by a guardian. Really elegant dish. Honestly, the fact that you've been spotted by a guardian and survived is very, very impressive. Okay, I only need to do one of them. Very cool. Alright, that means the only other quest remaining for me to do is to find the Royal Guard helmet on the second floor. Second floor helmet. It will be found. Okay, thank God I was able to teleport back to where I can. Oh!
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
E. That's going towards Hyrule Castle. I don't want to go in there yet. Because it says second floor, that has to mean it's inside. It might be... Oh, it might be over there in, like, the princess's little thing. Which actually might be where the other memory is. Doesn't weave. And I keep on saying it, Hyrule Castle is such a cool place to explore. What the hell? Actually absurd. And there's the memory. Read Zelda's research journal?
Today I met with Impa of the Sheikah tribe, and began my research into the ancient technology in my earnest. Impa introduced me to Purah and Robbie, other respected members of her tribe. Tomorrow I embark on an excavation with them. Excavation, yeah. Excavation. We hope to find ancient tech with which to operate the guidance stones. Today we uncovered some ancient technology that we believe may have the power to control the guidance stone. It is a rectangular object, small enough to be held in my two hands. Sheikah text is featured prominently on it. It is made with an unknown material, but we believe it is the same as the shrines scattered across each region. Impa proposed that I hold on to it for now. I hope that it leads to some new developments in our research. The stone relic we discovered has been named. We are calling it the Sheikah Slate. We have not found any mention of a name for this object in the records we have unearthed so far. Nevertheless, Purah insisted we call it the Sheikah Slate, as the relic is a slate made by the Sheikah tribe. Feels a bit on the nose to me, but it was not a fight I thought I could win. We did it. We are finally able to restore some functionality to the Sheikah Slate. We have discovered that this stone slate is capable of producing images, perfect likeness of the things you point it at. Unlike normal pictures drawn by hand, this requires no artist to capture anything in perfect detail. I deeply admire the accomplishments of Sheikah technology. Still, I know there's more to learn. There must be. We believe the Sheikah Slate may have a function that will allow it to control the guidance stone. We must continue our research, and quickly. We have started training the champions who will pilot the Divine Beast. It may sound rude that I found this unexpected, but Mipha mastered the controls with surprising ease. Daruk struggled at first, but eventually got the hang of it. Bosa and Rivali both managed just fine as well. I can finally see the light of hope in our fight against the rising calamity. Robbie has restored mobility to many of the Guardians we've excavated, but we have still yet to find all of the Guardians. Records mention a greater number of them, and even other types. They are said to be stored in 5 giant columns that rest beneath Hyrule Castle. The thing is, no matter how I search beneath the castle, I cannot seem to locate these columns. They must be buried deep. Were they perhaps designed to sense the appearance of Calamity Ganon, and to only activate upon his return? Countless ancient structures are being discovered across Hyrule, but all attempts to enter them have failed. Records indicate that these are facilities designed to train the hero who is fated to combat the Calamity, but the crucial activation mechanism remains a mystery. Is the Sheikah Slate the key to activating them? That is Purah's theory, and I concur. And yet my experiments have so far been fruitless. Still, we must exhaustively investigate all means of opposing the Calamity. We must not give up, no matter what! I spoke with Purah about the Shrine of Resurrection we discovered earlier. As we speculated, this particular shrine is, in fact, a medical facility with the power to heal. It also has a long-term stasis function that can be activated and maintained until healing is complete. In the war against the Calamity 10,000 years ago, were the injuries so great as to necessitate such a facility? If so, I will remain uneasy until we have made all adjustments necessary to restore it to full working order. I can only pray that even if Calamity Ganon returns, our battle will not require the Shrine of Resurrection's power.
So about that. Yeah, about that, princess. See, we kinda had to use a Shrine of Resurrection. If this counts as second floor, Royal Guard outfit might be in there. Potentially. The good guardian.
Incredible. We're at a point now where we can actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon know all we need to know about the Guardians and the Divine Beasts. And should Ganon ever show itself again, we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
What are you doing out here, Zelda?
Water.
I was assessing the results of the experiment with the Guardians. These pieces of ancient technology could be quite useful against
I know that. They are essential to Hyrule's future, and our research demands that we keep a close eye on them. However, as the princess, you currently have a crucial unfulfilled responsibility to your kingdom. Let me ask you once more. When will you stop treating this as some sort of childish game?
I'm doing everything I can. I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage, where I offered every ounce of my prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to be dedicating every moment you have to your training. You must be single-minded in unlocking
exactly.
the power that will seal Calamity Ganon away.
He thought he was doing his best for like
Don't you see? There's nothing more I can
making
do.
sure everyone was safe, including his daughter.
My hope is that you'll allow me to contribute here in whatever way I can.
No more excuses, Zelda.
And even though he knows this is hurting
Stop
her,
running away
he's
from
still
your
like
duty.
going through
As
with
the
it.
king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on, and command you to focus on your training. Do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you? They are out there at this moment, whispering amongst themselves that you are the heir to a throne of nothing. Nothing but failure.
But that's so fucked to just tell her.
It is woven into your destiny that you prove them wrong.
Yeah, that's uncalled for.
Understand?
Yes.
Even if it's true that that's what people gossip about her. Why the hell did you say that? Dear God, Boss Veramis Hyrule. What the hell?
Hooray!
Okay, so we don't get the final one until... Yeah, that is something, is that, like, nothing's really kept secret from you about the narrative. It's very much in your face. Characters are pretty one-dimensional, all things considered. The plot itself is very basic. It's cool seeing, like, the little secret stuff you can find. It's very few far and in between, though. Also, an edge of duality? Hello? I should probably be using these spears that I have. Zelda's diary!
After meeting with the champions, I left to research the ancient technology. But nothing of note came of my research. The return of Ganon looms, a dark force taunting us from afar. I must learn all I can about the relics so we can stop him. The fortune teller's prophecy is to be believed. There isn't much time left. But turning over these thoughts in my head puts me ill at ease. Suppose I should turn in for the night. P.S. Tomorrow my father's assigning him as my appointed knight.
Yeah, there are subtle scenes. But the story scenes are the stuff that have, like, most of the junk, and you don't get any of the real build up to it. It's just this scene and then this scene, and that's part of it. It's not necessarily an issue with the narrative, as it's just how the narrative is presented, but it's a lot of issues that people have with the narrative. Also, nice, 1 hour ahead of the PB is a very, very good thing.
I set out for Goron City today to make some adjustments to Divine Beast Varudania. I still recall feeling his eyes on me as I walked ahead. The feeling stayed with me so long I grew anxious and weary. It is the same feeling I felt before in his company. And still, not a word passes his lips. I never know what he's thinking. It makes my imagination run wild, guessing at what he is thinking but will not.
Oh my god. That's why Zelda hates that Link doesn't talk in this game, because she thinks he is part of, like, the gossipers that hate her. I never picked up on that. Okay. That's wild. Damn.
What does the boy chosen by the sword that seals the darkness think of me? Will I ever truly know? Then I suppose it's simple. A daughter of Hyrule's royal family, yet unable to use sealing magic. He must despise me. I said something awful to him today. My research was going nowhere, and I was feeling desperate. I told him repeatedly not to accompany me. But he did anyway, and as he always does. So I yelled at him without restraint. He seemed confused by my anger. I feel terribly guilty, but that guilt only makes me more agitated than I was before. I am unsure how to put today's events into words. Words so often evade me lately, and now more than ever.
All I can think about while reading this is when Game Grumps reach this section in their playthrough of Breath of the Wild, and the voice they gave Zelda was just like the normal girl voice Aaron does. Like, he saved me! Without a thought for his own life, he protected me from the ruthless plans of the Yiga clan! It's like, that's the voice he does for every single female character in any game. They're just dying of laughter.
Though I've been cold to him all this time, taking my selfish and childish anger out on him at every turn. Still, he was there for me. I won't ever forget that. Tomorrow I shall apologize for all that has transpired between us. And then, I will try talking to him. To Link. It's worth a shot. Bit by bit, I've gotten Link to open up to me. Turns out he's quite a glutton. He can't resist a delicious meal. When I finally got around to asking why he's so quiet all the time, I could tell it was difficult for him to say, but he did. With so much at stake and so many eyes upon him, he feels it's necessary to stay strong and to silently bear any burden.
I never read this diary or paid much attention to the text. That's cool that we're getting actual characterization for Link of all people here.
A feeling I know all too well. For him, it has caused him to stop outwardly expressing his thoughts and feelings. I always believed him to be simply a gifted person who had never faced a day of hardship. How wrong I was. Everyone has struggles that go unseen by the world. I was so absorbed with my own problems, I failed to see his. I wish to talk to him more and to see what lies beneath those calm waters. To hear him speak freely and openly. Perhaps I, too, will be able to bare my soul to him and share the demons that have plagued me all these years. Father scolded me again. He told me I'm to have nothing more to do with the researching ancient technology, which I just saw that 5 minutes ago. He insisted that I focus instead on training that would help me awaken my sealing magic. I was so frustrated and ashamed I could not even speak. I've been training since I was a child, and yet... Mother passed the year before my training was to begin. In losing her, I'd lost not just a mother, but a teacher. Mother used to smile and tell me, Zelda, my love, all will be well in the end. You can do anything. She was wrong. No matter how I try or how much time passes, the sealing power that is my birthright evades me. Tomorrow I will journey to the Link. Tomorrow I will journey with Link to the string of power to train. For this too will end in failure. Such is my curse. I had a dream last night. In a place consumed by darkness, a lone woman gazed at me, haloed by blinding light. I sensed she was not of this world. I don't know if she was a fairy or a goddess. She was beautiful. Her lips spoke urgently, but her voice did not reach me. Would I have heard her if my power was awoken? Was my dream simply a manifestation of my fears? I am sure I would know. I'm sure I would know the answer soon, whether I wished to or not. I turned 17 today. That means this is the day I will finally be allowed to train at the Spring of Wisdom. When Link arrives, he will set out for Mount Lanayru. The other champions will accompany us there. I have not seen my father since he last scolded me. Things are too strained now. I will meet with him when I return. Actually, I have a horrible feeling ever since that weird dream. No one would believe a failure of a princess, but right now, for no particular reason, I'm filled with a strange and terrible certainty that something awful is about to happen.
It could be Midna, but I believe that's most likely her mother. Though I guess she would recognize her mother, wouldn't she? Nah, it's not her mom. She'd probably recognize her mom. I really don't know where this helmet is. Her father is a ghost. Dad's a ghost. Mom's a ghost. Everyone's a ghost. I really don't know where this is. I think this is another... I've gone down here so many times. I'm trying to think about where I haven't gone in. Have I gone in there? We're at 3 hours now. Ah! Oh, this is the wind gust area. We got here very early on, I believe. It's gonna be behind some random, blow-upable wall. I think that room there in the middle is one I haven't gone in, and I think that's where I have to find out how to get to. I think. Or maybe I'm just wrong. And I have gone there, and I've gone everywhere, and I'm just stupidly searching for this, last chest. I've come back here so many times! It's like where I'm on. There's a chest. Oh, and that's a new fit. That is 30 minutes. Therefore means we have to do a new fit. Would anybody care to choose this fit, or shall it be thrust upon me? I do have to put in the Tunic of the Wild stuff, though. Oh, I never put in the ancient armor in here. You vote for the wheel, okay. Did I never put in the ancient stuff? I'm going to be sad if I didn't. Okay, I just never put in the ancient shirt. That's annoying. And then we need to go to the boots. Because there should be boots of the wild, trousers of the wild specifically. With a vote for the wheel and nothing else being said, we shall spin the wheel for a new fit. And this fit is going to be completely random. Start with the helmet. Move on from there. Nothing. Nothing for the helmet. We have not even earrings. We don't get any defense boost. That's going to be bad, maybe. We're back to wearing the Nintendo Switch shirt. Nintendo Switch branding lives on. Nintendo Switch branding is forever. I'm realizing I never got the rubber helmet. Is that not gotten from a shrine like the other two? Is it not? Breath of the Wild rubber helm. Ah, it's from a side quest at Lakeside Stable. Damn, okay. Oh, that's cute. It's a little catfish. Num num. After completing the quest, it's available to purchase from Grantee in Terrytown. Okay. I thought I did all the side quests at Lakeside Stable, but oops. Okay, that is my bad. Let me make sure I have the timer all good. And that should be fine. Okay. There we go. Where is this? I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm still looking for the Royal Guard hat. That's the literal last thing I need to find. Did I grab the chest down there just to make that stop? I did not. It said it is on the second floor, but I don't know where it could be on the second floor. It's not. It's not on the second floor. So it's lying? Dining hall, which near the dining hall, which we got, and in the guards chamber, which we got, and on the second floor. It's not intuitive. I could have sworn I explored the rest of the castle. The only place of the castle I haven't explored is the actual, like, primary castle section. But I don't want to enter the boss battle primary castle section. Oh. Well, that's just straight up said. Okay. It's just straight... Okay, I thought going near the castle activated the fight. Okay. So it's in the castle, not the castle. Whoops.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
If I enter the battle, I'm going to reload a save. There's some stuff I want to do before we do the battle. Probably once, if you step foot within it. I guess technically this is... What the hell? That didn't count as grabbing? Okay, probably if you set foot inside of the actual lobby, the battle starts. Like, if I fall down into there... Oh! That's weird. This isn't going off, meaning it's probably above me.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, well, now I can use the Rivali's Gale. Okay. That was not it. There is still another chest. I guess this is way higher than the second floor. I guess you said... Oh. I don't know what section of the area starts the fight. If all of them have been indoors, so I think it has to be indoors. I think climbing up that is fruitless. Sanctum. Ooh. I was just here. I don't want the fight to start. But this would be the second floor of the sanctum. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so this section doesn't start the fight. Okay. Technically, it's DLC armor, so it's fine for it to be in an area that you wouldn't normally go to the end of the game. That's weird, because all the other ones have been in, like, the actual exploratory part of the castle. Well, that is all the side quests that I found completed. I know I did not complete all side quests. That was all the ones I found, including all the DLC side quests. That is most of the shrine quests completed. Yes, we got all of the shrines, but we did not complete all the shrine quest, as we did not get the activation to get the actual quest. And then we have these, which we will now be, let me go back to the start. Oh, get out of here. Man, get out of here. You guys caused me the most grief on the Trial of the Sword. Yes, I am. Those things caused me the most amount of grief possible. This is nearly the finale. What we are going to do now is we're going to get the memory, the final memory, and then we're gonna have a movie night. Grab your popcorn. We're gonna watch all the cutscenes again. We're gonna get the full story experience. If you don't want to be here for that section, very fair. You can technically watch all of these cutscenes on YouTube or by opening up your game yourself. But I want to actually view all of the cutscenes in order. I had planned originally to get all the cutscenes in order over like the spread of the entire like thon of Breath of the Wild, and then having I realized that was literally impossible with how I wanted to go to all of the areas in a specific order. So I just forego it, but I plan to watch all of them at the end anyway. So this will be a nice thing. Also, you've never watched the cutscenes? What do you mean you've never watched the cutscenes? What do you want, Link? I technically could mute the audio and do the voiceover myself. However, I planned to eat the dinner I bought for myself while watching these. So at least for the first ones, I will be eating a Subway that I got while I was out and put in the fridge for later. I was like, I don't want to leave the dorm room again, so I got lunch, and then after lunch, I got dinner.
I suppose it's time. I will reveal the location of the final memory. Here is what happened. Yep.
Yeah, sad subway from the fridge. It's not gonna be great, but it's something.
Lady Zelda gave me specific instructions. She asked me to wait for blah blah blah. This is the final picture.
Oh, it's an entirely other picture. Oh.
Village. You should be able to get there in half a day's time.
Where is that? What? Okay, I didn't realize I had to go find it. Okay. New thing, we gotta find this. That's in that's here? That's near Fort Hateno, right? I can teleport there, but it'll be more fun to ride. You see, you say W Subway, but have you had Subway that's been in the fridge for the past, like 5 hours? How about that? I wanted to make sure I use all the swipes that I pay for. So I was just like, let me make sure I get all the swipes I have for the week out of the way. Let me get Subway. I don't want to leave the dorm room again tonight. It's cold. Yeah, it should be around there. Go! Ah! Oh god. And it's raining, because of course it's raining. Why would it not be raining? It's always raining. Fish! You catch fish, you like fish, you eat the fish. We should all be like, Gollum. And just eat raw fishies with ourselves. We should all get a ring that we love and adore. Our little precious, as we'll call it. We also hate hobbits. It's gonna be around here. So this is why I remember there being a memory around Fort Hateno. Half day's ride. Where is that mountainside? Not facing that way, it's facing... none of these ways? Facing this way? Gotta be around here. What memory year pass was it? Like, this would be... What, when I die? I have to go back to the Shrine of Awakening. Is it here, or is it somewhere else? It could be on... Such a bad picture. Such a bad picture. I feel like I explored around here a bit. I believe this is the area with the most aftermath. I don't believe there's much carnage past the gate. Huh. Maybe I'm wrong and it's not here. No, it has to be here. Impa said it was like a half day's drive. It can't be at the Shrine of Resurrection. It's facing anywhere. Huh. Okay. Where is the memory? That's amore. It's where I are. So it is here. I'm just stupid. I'm so close yet so far. How infuriating is this to watch? I'm like looking at the ground. Eight out of 10 stressed. Not at the gate. Going out here. Based on the picture I have. Tall Mountain to the west. There's a gap thing to the in the middle. We focus on the structures. That diagonal pillar. Focus on that diagonal pillar. Diagonal pillar. There. And there. Maybe? There's a tree as well.
Hmm. Ah. Here? I know that technically the Guardians are the stuff I should be using as reference points. But there's so many Guardians. How dumb am I? I'm taking so long, the Yiga is spawning. There are more Guardians than the ones I've looked at. Okay. Ah! So it's in this section then. Ow, man, jeez. Ow! So it's over here then. It has to be over here. And there's a lot more Guardians here. Gotta be over here. Or over here. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Little pond of water. There's a guardian with its legs stuck up in the picture. Leg stuck up guardian. Huh.
This is a chest. And the... Sure, is the guardian with his leg up to the right? And it's by a body of water, so I think it's here. But it can't be. That guardian there. It's right by this guardian. I have to take into account the growth of the world and the movement of other guardians as well. The fact that you told me that there were more guardians than one was looking at. It's... Ah! That's fit change. I'm not gonna worry about the fit change. I'm gonna lie here. I'm going to lie here. And just attempt to find this. I'm in the correct area. Hmm. Yeah, no need to teleport away. I'm not going to teleport away. I'm just saying it's not by Fort Hateno. It's gonna be in the Ash Swamp somewhere. Around one of the many water patches. Like, technically, if I'm just roaming around, eventually I'll find it, right? Like, what's the thing? Like, if you just leave a bunch of monkeys at a typewriter, they'll eventually write Shakespeare? I've written Shakespeare! Right here. Yup. That would be it. Some of the monkeys making random combination of letters. That is true. Assuming there is no, I took statistics. I should remember the term for that. If there's no, if it can't use like the same thing within a set. I'm forgetting what terminology is. It don't matter.
Save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run.
College boy, you college boy.
I spit on you.
And there she goes. Her powers reawaken at that moment
Was that?
to save someone. But only after everyone else has fallen.
Link, get up. You're going to be just fine.
Fi! It's Fi!
The sword.
Or Fee, or however it's pronounced.
He can still be saved.
Princess! Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
Ooh!
Link, you have recovered all of your memories of us from 100 years ago.
Yes, I did.
I am here, inside Hyrule Castle. It is now time for you to defeat Ganon.
It is now time for us to watch a movie. So there are two things I want to do before fighting the final boss. Yes, I know, I'm the king of stalling. Firstly, I want to watch all of the cutscenes, as I've said, all of the memories we will be watching. All, what is that, 23? 23 memories? Oh, original 18, and then the additional 5 from the Champions Ballad DLC, which all take place beforehand. Pretty cool. And then... Oh, I have to go away for that? Okay, hold on. We'll be doing this outside of Hyrule Castle, I guess. I want to watch one other thing. Solely because I think it's just a funny little trick. It's a funny little trick through memory lane. We should view the hero's path. We should view the hero's path and see how our journey has went. God, look at how much more condensed my searching is in this area of the game as opposed to up here. How the hell was this a 4-hour stream? I believe like this. This was 4 hours. That's sad, is what it is. I am very happy I was able to do Eventide super early, though. I did Eventide without doing any Divine Beast. That was fun. But it will be movie time. Grab your snacks, grab your popcorn, grab your drinkies. It's time to view the story of Breath of the Wild. I should grab my Subway.
Not enough. I must stay in the eye of the whirlwind. Must push myself harder. You know, Your Highness, it's rude to eavesdrop.
My apologies. I went to the village and I was told I could find you here.
You have need of me to defeat Calamity Ganon. To slay the beast once and for all. It will be my great pleasure.
Thank you, Rivali. If we work together, I'm certain we'll be able to defeat...
However,
God, he's so cool.
I know I play the biggest part in helping that... that little knight with the darkness-sealing sword, correct? Well, if he loses his confidence after seeing me in action, don't come crying to me.
So cool.
Count me in, tiny princess. I'm the fearless Daruk, after all. And if Hyrule needs my help, I'll gladly lay down my life.
Thank
He's scared
you,
of
darling.
dogs. He's so cute.
Not sure if it's Calamity Ganon's fault or what, but I hear monsters have been attacking people more than ever lately. Times like these, you shouldn't leave the castle without a horde of mighty Gorons to watch your back.
You sound like Father. He's assigning a knight to watch over me wherever I go. I hear the top contender is the most accomplished swordsman in all of Hyrule.
Huh? That could only be... Huh? What the... A
That does indicate that
Is someone
Daruk
being attacked?
knows
Cowards.
who Link
Wait
is
here,
beforehand.
princess.
He's his good pal. He's strong guy.
Spineless little cuckoos! No monster stands a chance when fighting me, the almighty Daruk.
Oh! You're safe. It seems our friend here was the one being attacked. Precious boy, you saved his life. Huh?
And he's scared of dogs. I love Daruk. Look at him.
Well,
Good riddance, and stay safe. I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. As a kid, dogs always chased me. I still panic when I see one of those critters.
I never imagined the great Daruk would have a weakness.
So tell me, princess,
Yes?
Calamity Ganon isn't, some kind of a dog monster, is he?
Huh?
He's so joyous. We get to see Kid Sidon again.
So, Princess, may I ask who the other chosen
Dwayne
champions are?
Daruk Johnson is now ready to roll.
Goron Vigilance, Daruk. Rito Confidence, Rivali. Gerudo Spirit, Urbosa. And also, the Hylian with the sword that seals the darkness. Link.
Oh,
Sidon, hurry and swim up here.
Mifa. Perhaps he is still too young to swim up this big waterfall.
one day, Princess, I must leave him to face my fate with Ruta.
My boy! My precious boy!
Join me. We'll go together so you can get a feel for it. Let's go. Sweet Sidon, should fate ever part us, I'm counting on you to protect our beloved home from harm. Understood? I believe in you. Now, shall we try one more time?
He baptizes baby Sidon. Sidon is like the purest creature on Earth.
Princess of Hyrule, I accept your proposition without hesitation. Not only are they planning to resurrect Calamity Ganon, it seems the Yiga clan is also after our treasured heirloom. You have my word. I won't rest until the Calamity falls.
Gerudo Chief Urbosa. On behalf of Hyrule and its king, I thank you. I've never seen you so serious, Urbosa.
Oh my. I can't say the same. 10 years ago, you rarely smiled, my little bird.
Urbosa, I feel like you've called me Little Bird before. I was wondering where you got that name from. Huh?
Halt and face me. Unlike you traitors, I prefer to fight my enemies head on.
Speaking of cool, Urbosa.
Do your worst.
He does a parry.
Out of respect for our princess, you may keep your lives. Now go! You asked me why I call you Little Bird.
Huh?
When you were but a small child, my dear friend called you that with the sweetest smile that ever graced our land of Hyrule.
You mean Mother?
Yeah.
It was 10 long years ago. Your mother had just left this world, yet her little bird still spread her wings and became the beacon of light Hyrule needed. Sometimes I forget myself and get lost in the past.
Ah, no.
Welcome, warriors.
It's the Hyrule Castle team.
I'd like to thank you for joining me here today. And for your bravery in accepting this fateful task. I officially appoint you Hyrule's champions, and bestow upon you this sacred garb. That blue is a symbol of the royal family, one that has been passed down for countless generations. Those garments you now wear were all crafted by my daughter, Zelda. Zelda, I trust you with the task only a daughter of the royal family can fulfill. Lead our champions, princess, and together, protect our kingdom from the threat of Calamity Ganon.
Hope nothing bad happens.
I tell you, those formal shindigs really take it out of me.
This is the Sheikah slate, eh?
Druk just wants to let loose.
Apparently, there are more uses for it than we originally thought.
I want to see Daruk in like
Sadly, we've yet
a
to
business
decipher
casual
all of its
suit.
secrets.
The princess showed me something strange recently. Somehow it can create true-to-life images.
Wow. I would love to see it. Princess? May I ask a special favor of you?
All right, this spot should work nicely. Keep your eyes on the Sheikah slate, everyone. Daruk, can you crouch down a bit? You're as big as Death Mountain.
Huh? Oh.
What's with the glum face, Princess? Give me a big smile. Rivali, move your tail closer to the group.
Fine.
Mifa, you look so tense. Deep breaths, okay?
Right.
Stay just like that. Here we go. Smile. Click, snap.
The DLC gives so much characterization to the champions. That was much needed. And I love that. I love what it does for the champion characters. Here we go. We got I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, it's such a good cutscene. That's one of the primary prizes for the DLC, honestly, in my eyes.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity, and have proven yourself worthy of the blessings of the goddess Hyrules. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your
It's
protection.
staged. Everything's staged.
We hope that
That's
the
hilarious.
two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past. the sword
Gee, this is
of
uplifting.
darkness.
She's making it sound like we already lost.
Ancient
Wasn't
stories
this your
of
idea?
hero.
You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed knight with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster.
Of time and distance, when we need the
And
both
if you
of
ask
ours
me,
and
the
gods.
whole thing does seem to be overkill.
Rests in you.
I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh,
Again,
give it a
Hyrule,
rest.
that the
That
two of
boy is
you
a
will
living
grow
reminder of
stronger
her own
and
failures.
together
Well,
as one.
at least that's how the princess sees him.
Yeah. Because Zelda sees Link being all like, he's the chosen one, he has his powers, he can do stuff. And I'm just there. Can't do shit.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong? Maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh,
He's such a
I
glorious,
know.
cocky
How
bastard.
about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness!
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible. He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn. But to think, that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage. These divine beasts, so much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope. Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back? Legend says that an ancient voice resonates inside it. Can you hear it yet, hero?
I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast. I tell you what, sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around. Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with Hyrule. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guys? Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure. Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the? So what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is shivering enough to send down a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around, at least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow. I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort.
She's not in need of an escort.
It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please.
No!
And stop following me!
You said something awful to him that day. Zoda's resentment. Barbosa's hand. Chalky.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much. From the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right?
Spill it, boy.
It's okay, I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation driving her research. I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in. Or...
Barbosa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here? What's that?
Barbosa's the best wingman. Blades of the Yiga. Link protect. The DLC memories are so much longer. I'm realizing how much longer the DLC memories are than the base game memories. Though I guess that makes sense. A premonition. He do also attack.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine
Link
for now.
dealing with
But you
all
know,
of
there's a
these
fine line
guys and just
between
having a
courage
cut.
and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you more
Those are Silvermane Lynels. Striped Lynels, even.
It seems
Look.
that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
I do feel like the game could have done with having some more memories spread around, but I guess you can fill in
There's one.
context
Oh, and another.
with
Flowers we have in Hyrule aren't
finding
just
the
beautiful.
books and
They're
diaries.
also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things.
But like having the cutscene where you see
This one here is called the
Zelda
Silent Princess.
actually talk to Link and then
Rare
become
and
friends
endangered
seems very
species.
important to have.
Despite our efforts,
It's not there.
we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess
It's
can only
just
thrive out
Link
here,
protects her from
in the
Yika and
wild.
now they're suddenly friends.
All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy
so
is
happy.
known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da!
Frog.
Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
Is there flower symbolism here? Or are you just talking about like the fact that it's the Silent Princess? Cause that, yes. That is very, very powerful symbolism, but is there like anything related to Link? Anything there, or is it just Silent Princess? Mifa's touch. Divine Beast Varuta. Big
I
elephant.
was thinking. This reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child.
Oh, links to Blue Nightshade.
Always getting yourself hurt at every turn.
That's why those are
Every
always
time
together. Oh.
I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now. I thought it was funny how, being a Hylian, you looked grown up so much faster than I did. I was always willing to heal your wounds, even back then. So if this Calamity Ganon does in fact return, what can
I
we
honestly
really
want
do?
to know
We just don't
more
seem to
about
know
this
much
Link's backstory.
about what we'll be up against.
Since he has actual history
But
with
know this,
Mipha and Daruk,
that no
seemingly.
matter how difficult this battle might get, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then I will heal you. No matter when or how bad the wound, I hope you know that I will always protect you. Once this whole thing is over, maybe things can go back to how they used to be when we were young. You know. Perhaps we could spend some time together.
She wants him so bad. Yeah, I do enjoy Age of Calamity, though I don't like where the story goes.
Anytime soon.
Like, I think Age of Calamity's plot is good
You've dedicated yourself to becoming a
until the battles with the Blights.
Necessary to fulfill your
I don't
goals
like it.
really quite admirable.
Ah.
I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the royal guard.
Okay,
and
50
so
minutes to an
your
hour
fortune
ahead of
fought you
PBS. Very,
half the
very
full
nice.
night. If that was the only thing you were ever told,
Age of Calamity is a lot of fun. That's the next
I
game.
wonder then,
We are
would
playing
you have
it.
chosen a different path?
Would he have, though? So, Tears of the Kingdom is the next mainline game. However, I don't want to go immediately from wild game to wild game and then get burnt out.
Actually control them. At the current rate, we'll soon
So
know
because we
all
were
we
able to
know about
play
the
base
Guardians and the
Hyrule
Divine
Warriors,
Beasts. And should Ganon
we're
ever
going to
show
play
itself again,
Age of Calamity.
we'll be well positioned to defend ourselves.
However, since it is not a
What are
baseline
you
game,
doing out here, Zelda?
it will not, much like how Hyrule Warriors didn't, it will not count towards the timer, and it will not count towards the day count. So this will be labeled as a Zeldathon side quest, as I have called it for Hyrule Warriors.
I know that.
We
They
will
are essential to
play
Hyrule's
at the very
and our
least
research demands that we keep a
Age of
close
Calamity's
eye on
story. I don't know if I'll
However,
100% it.
As the princess, you
I might get the
currently have
DLC.
a crucial unfulfilled
I never got the DLC.
responsibility to your kingdom.
And another thing we
Let me
might
ask
play,
you once more. When will you
I have
stop
not,
treating this as some sort of childish game?
played it.
I'm
I'm speaking over this one more since we did watch it this stream.
I'll have you know that I just recently returned from the Spring of Courage.
I might
where
also
offered
play
every
Cadence
ounce
of
my
Hyrule.
prayers to the goddess.
And now you are here wasting your time. You need to
It'd be another
dedicating
side quest.
every moment you have to your
But
training.
those are two games that came out
You must be
before
single-minded
Tears of
in
the
unlocking
Kingdom.
the power that will seal
If they did
Calamity
not
Ganon
release
away.
before Tears of the Kingdom, I would not be playing them.
I already am.
Or I would not be playing them
There's
before
nothing
Tears,
more I
but
can do.
it did.
My hope
You
is
can.
that you'll allow me to
I don't remember if
contribute here
Cadence
in
came
whatever
out
way I
first,
can.
No more
or if
excuses, Zelda.
Hyrule Warriors came out first, actually.
Stop running away from your
I should check that.
As the king, I forbid you to have anything to do with these machines from this moment on. I command you to focus on your training. Do you know how the gossip mongers refer to you? They are out there at this
Okay.
moment, whispering amongst themselves.
I
But
have
you
to
are the
determine
heir to a throne of
if we
nothing.
are playing Cadence of
Nothing
Hyrule,
but
because that
fear.
released before Age of Calamity.
It is woven into your destiny.
I need to
prove
determine
them
that very
wrong.
shortly.
Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Slumbering power. We will have plenty of... I could do Cadence of Hyrule and
I come
Age of Calamity
seeking help
around the same time
regarding this power that has been handed down
and
over
alternate
time.
playing them, because I
With
believe
the
Cadence of
awakening
Hyrule
power
isn't
to see
entirely
Ganon
story-based.
Or so I've been told all my life. And yet, Grandmother heard them, the voices from the spirit realm, and Mother said her own power would develop within me. But I don't hear or feel anything. Father has told me time and time again, he always says, quit wasting your time playing at being a scholar. curse you. I've spent every day of my life dedicated to praying. I've pleaded to the spirits tied to the ancient gods. And still the holy powers have proven deaf to my devotion. Please, just tell me. What is it? What's wrong with me?
It's truly depressing that she, because of all the stuff that's going wrong with like her powers not working, on top of her father's just
Be sure to take
constant
the time to soothe
rejections
them.
of her own
That's the
personal
only way
interest,
we'll know how you truly
that she
feel.
must be
Your advice was
like,
quite helpful, thank you.
this heir to the
You and I are
power.
getting along quite well now.
She
At
just
first,
legitimately thinks
I
that something
wasn't
is
sure if I
wrong
should
with her
outfit him with all
inherently.
of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural.
The horse.
I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know? See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the Spring of Courage and at the Spring of Power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the Spring of Wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
Woo! Woo! Kings of Hyrule have a physical version, because if it does, I kind of want to get the physical. The Return of Calamity Ganon.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. How'd everything go up there on the mountain?
So you didn't feel anything? No power at all?
I'm sorry, no.
Then let's move on. You've done all you could. Feeling sorry for yourself won't be of any help. After all, it's not like your last shot was up there on Mount Lanayru. Anything
It's your
to
chance
finally
to be a
spark the
big
power
shot,
to steal
Zelda.
Ganon away. We just have to keep looking for that thing.
That's kind of you. Thank you.
If I may, I thought you... Well, I'm not sure how to put this into words. I'm actually quite embarrassed to say it. But I was thinking about what I do when I'm healing. You know, what usually goes through my mind. It helps when I think about...
It's here.
This is it, then.
Are you sure?
Positive.
It's awake. Ganon.
Calamity Ganon.
Let's stop wasting time. We're gonna need everything we got to take that thing down. Now, champions, to your divine beasts. Show that swirling swine who's boss. Link will need to meet Ganon head-on when we attack. This needs to be a unified assault. Little guy, you get to Hyrule Castle.
Honestly, impressive Urbosa was able to make it
Count on
back
us
to
support,
Vonaboris that quickly.
But it's up to you to pound Ganon into oblivion.
Come, we should go. We need to get you someplace safe.
No. I'm not a child anymore. I may not be much use on the battlefield. But there must be something I can do to help.
I am wondering how Urbosa got back to the desert so quickly.
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost. All because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them all. I left them all to die.
It's just a good cutscene. That is just a good cutscene. Still weird to me that there's not a rewatchable cutscene of like the champions failing in their battle, or like us seeing the full overtake of the Guardians. The Divine Beast, but that's whatever.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run!
Laser beam.
Was that the power? Huh? No, no! Link, get up! You're going to be just fine. Sword. So he can still be saved?
Princess!
Huh?
Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
Yeah, sure hope nothing bad happened to these guys. Maybe they'll find it, the Rainbow Connection.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories, please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Dekutri, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him I...
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Yes.
Great Dekutri a great wingman. Never understood why they're called wingmen. I don't get it. They don't have wings. They can't fly. Rivali can, but he's not a wingman at all. Being in the wing in theater is different. I don't... Yeah. No, those are called the wings. But being a wingman is like helping someone get together with another person. Out of view? Maybe. Maybe it is the out of view thing. I don't know. I never thought of it that way. Could be. I like theater. I'm a theater kid. I never thought about using the terminology for the wings and to be the wingman. No. We don't know where the term wingman comes from. Whoops. We're about to get edumacated. We're about to get schooled. Top Gun? So it's an aviation term. Okay. I mean, I've never seen Top Gun. Did that term specifically originate in Top Gun, or is it always just in aviation stuff? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I've never seen Top Gun. When did Top Gun come out? Was that 90s or 2000s? When did Top Gun come out? Was that... Oh, that was 80s. Okay. Damn. I just don't know shit. It was directed by Tom Scott, though. I don't think I've seen any of his films. Yeah. Late 80s, 86. Top Gun. That is the origination of the term wingman. Comes from military aviation. That is the plot of Breath of the Wild. It truly is a tragedy. But where was the quest going on after the tragedy of Hyrule? You can view that here. Here we see going through the Great Plateau. This is pretty slow. Hold on, yeah. See that. Oh, there's a death. There's our first death. That wingman definition predates Top Gun, but the term is used often in the movie and linked into more common vernacular. Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. If it was a military term, then it would be used before the movie. Then the movie caused it to be used for more terminology within culture. That makes sense. I believe that first death was to a bokoblin archer. A blue bokoblin archer. Right before getting to the tower. That right there is our first shrine. I specifically went to bombs first because, whoops. Because I wanted to be able to do boomy zoomies as much as possible. Spent a lot of time at the hut, apparently. Oh, I died there. Probably from another, I remember this! Okay, I was trying to fall damage cancel. I was trying to fall damage cancel here, and it was not going well. I did fall damage cancel off of the tower, though, on Great Plains. Meaning, I did that first try. That's pretty cool. I went through Temple of Time, and then redid some combat sections. And then went around the side of it to get to the next shrine, which I believe is Magnesis. I did Magnesis third, which is weird. The entirety of Great Plains was one stream, and it took like 6.5 hours. Oh, I teleported back. Oh, I just wanted to cook. Okay. Upper Pond. I think I was dying from fire there. I believe well, this is fall damage, I think. Yeah, I think I was dying from fall damage there. I think I was trying to wind bomb and was failing. You remember that? Whoa. Whoa, what was that? Was that a wind bomb? That was like a super speed thing there. You know, there we go. That's normal. Okay, I was just getting sloppy. Okay, I was just being bad at the game. Because this is where we're going up to the snowy area. Okay, wind bombs. Okay, wind bombs were much more difficult because I didn't have a paraglider. Okay, shrine was easy. Just get in and get out of there. Okay, successful wind bomb. Successful one right there. Did I die trying to do a Korok? I'm gonna speed it up another time. Okay, yeah, this is the most I can speed it up to. Otherwise, we have a lot to get through. And we're going through around the cold. That is a good wind bomb there. And then I died. Okay, lots of failed wind bombs. There was probably something in the waterfall that I wanted, I guess. And then we made our way back to Temple of Time. There we go. Interesting. I think I was doing Lionel attempts there. Wait, yeah. Okay, no, this is the start of stream 2. Wait a minute. How many times did I die to the Lionel? Okay. One. 2. 3. 4. Okay, so 4. I tried 4 times. No! Sorry, I've been stalling. I want to see. I want to see the route. Where am I? What the hell? What was that? Good night, Last Otsutsuki. Have a good night. I'm sorry you're missing the end of it. What happened here? Did I wind bombed so fast that it registered as a teleport. That's what I assume that is, at least. Yeah, that's when it like has to it like slows down and loads in the next stuff. We went through Proximids, we're right outside Dueling Peaks now. I'm dying a lot. What am I dying to? I guess probably a moblin or something like that? I do remember cooking. Okay, there we go. That was a speedy wind bomb. But I wanted to climb the entirety of the Dueling Peaks. Okay, I was fighting a Bokoblin horde. Okay, that's fair. So yeah, it makes it seem like it teleports. If it's a good wind bomb, it'll look like you teleported. Like that. And that. And, and that. This is a teleport. I had nothing and was dead set on killing them with a butter knife and a paper clip. I don't remember why I went... Wait, did I go back there to cook food? No. Oh, this was the start of Stream 3. I was doing Lionel attempts. And this is where I beat it. That's one death. And there we go. That was the fact that I won. I beat the Lionel on Great Plateau on Stream 3. This is Stream 3. And Stream 2 was getting to Kakariko. I believe. And now this one is getting to Hateno. I'm just teleporting now. Okay, I did a wind bomb. And another wind bomb. And then I died. And then I teleported back just to wind bomb again? Oh, I guess I didn't teleport back. I died. And maybe go back to the tower. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I really, really wanted to do a wind bomb from the top of the Hateno Tech Lab all the way over... I could pause it, right? Yeah, I wanted to do a wind bomb from the top of Hateno Tech Lab all the way to this shrine here on Cape Callus. And this took forever. You will notice that I got close on multiple attempts, but I did not want to climb up. No. This required the initial wind bomb, and then I had to learn how to wind bomb in mid-air. And those are way more difficult. Just going back and forth. Like, when I get, here, I'm not reaching the actual, foothold. I'm reaching the side of the mountain and would have to climb up further. I was not allowing that. I wanted to land on solid ground. And I think this was either the end of Stream 3 or the start of Stream 4? Or probably both. I think it was both, actually. I think I did attempts at the start of Stream 4. And Stream 4 was then, I think, completing some sub-quest, and then we explored Mount Lineru. Because that's what I decided to do, of all things. Except I'm going to the beach here for some reason. And now going back. This shrine right here, this is a blessing. This is a shrine quest. It is just in a rock wall. That is it. We did the fight with Lineru. I died to a Hinox. I died to a Hinox again. Now there's a Lionel here. I died to the Lionel. I died to the Lionel again. I died to the Lionel a third time. This Lionel put me through the ringer, huh? Okay. 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 Death encroaches for us all, I guess. And this was, of course, my big crucial mistake. There is a memory right here that I did not grab because I did not go through the gate. I decided to scale the gate and then go up the mountain and then do an entire deal with that. This was the goofy, like, Lineru Ravine type deal with all those Les Alphos. Got the shrine behind the waterfall and just moseyed around. I don't know when I turned on the shrine sensor for treasure chest, but I don't believe it was now. We made our way back to Kakariko Village to start the stuff with... Oh, wait, no. I didn't make a mistake because the memory wasn't there to begin with. I think this is where we started to start the memory quest. Why did I teleport back there? Was this just for other quest? Okay, I was doing other quest. I believe it was the Great Bandit Misko quest I was doing. And I believe I died. I died again. Why did I swim to that? Why did I do that? Here we go. I do that? No! No! Oh. Press the wrong button. Now we get to hear the sounds of pain. This is wild that there's not a better way to scrub through this. There is not a better way to scrub through this, huh? Okay, this is where we were at, I believe. Oh no, that's it being finished. Here we go. Okay, I was going to say, I was going to turn on the music. Is it? Okay, it's going. That's it being finished. Yeah, I successfully did it, and that was hard. You can see I nailed it. I nailed that. Then I died a lot at this combat section. I'm going to turn on the music for this. Hilarious. Hilarious choice of music, honestly. And here we go. The dreaded beach section. I believe this is stream 5? I managed to get the... Okay, yeah, this was stream 5. What it was doing this, wind bombing over here. After doing that, we went down here. We met Cass for the first time in that quest. Went to the entire Gogobi Shores and beach section. And then we did Eventide Island. And every single time, every single time I failed Eventide Island, I had to wind bomb back. I think. I don't know what went on there. Oh no! I believe I managed to find a point where it saved me at. Yeah, it puts me back there now. That's death 4, I think? Was that death 4? Okay, so Eventide took me 4 tries. And this would now be stream 6, going to Lurelin Village. And I believe... everything here with exploring around Lurelin Village and before Farron is stream 6. This is a subquest? Okay. I don't know what that was about. Oh yeah, the Hinox brothers. Stream 6, we went to the Hinox brothers. Failed spectacularly. Wind bomb, as I tend to do and am good at. And I believe this is the start of stream 7 because this is Farron. Or I think I did enter Farron for a tiny bit in stream 6. And then this is the actual full exploration of Farron is stream 7. I can pull this up technically. Pull this up. That's a Lionel there, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is Waterfall Antics. So yeah, 6, that's stream 6. This is stream 7. This here is stream 7. As we're going back to the coast. And I think this one's called Farron Antics. I simply explored around the beach side and finished up the searches in Farron. And it seems after that in stream 8, this is stream 7 still. If I see myself go to Hateno Village, I was about to say, if I go to Hateno Village, that is the start of Fit of the Day. I believe we were not doing until much later. I say much later. Where am I going? What am I doing? I think this is all still stream 7. So it could be... Okay, no, this would be stream 8. I teleported back to Tenno. Oh, wait, I remember. I was searching for DLC armor. Yeah, all of, let's see, all of the... Yeah, all of this here. All this go back around here. Daya Village Ruins. This is all me searching for DLC armor. And that would be the start of Fit of the Day. I don't remember what I wore. What was I doing? What am I doing? Okay. And we should be reaching something very tragic. Yup, right here. This location marked approximately what would that be? That looks like it's more than a quarter. I don't know. A bit of a ways through this. This location right here is where we lost pink backshots to the horde of bokoblins archers on horseback. This location here at on the 8th stream, horsing around. It was stream 8. I think I remember we tried to do the mini game with Revenge here. Didn't go well. I think eventually I just gave up and just... Yep, there we go. Let me just keep on going forward. I do believe there to be 2 Lionels here, in fact. My routes make no sense. This is before the start of Gerudo Canyon. Okay. Oh, here we go. I think... Hilarious. I agree, this is an excellent music choice. And this was the start of the Gerudo section. We made our way through Dig Dog Bridge, and the first stream of that was the Gerudo Canyon, stream 9. most of this was not actually going through the canyon, but I did want to get the tower. Oh, and there we go. I believe here I'm searching for rush shrooms. I believe. We did not set foot into the desert. Yeah, I'm going for mushrooms. I'm just looking around for mushrooms. Purple mushrooms. While not touching the desert. That was not for that stream. That was for stream 10. Yeah, crazy how it took... Looks to be like about a third of the playtime to get to the first, like, major area. I believe this is, that's like a third of the time. Ow. Desert exploration. I don't remember if we did Iga Clan on that stream. I do remember the Gerudo section being like the one we spent the longest in out of any of the like regions. Oh. This is the Yiga. Hell yeah, Paper Mario and the Origami King. Game has a very good soundtrack. That was the Sand Seal Rally. Which I couldn't do yet, which means this should be... Yep, this is the Divine Beast. That is very weird. Okay. So that's what the Divine Beast looks like. Here's a bit of the day right there. So this would be stream... probably stream... Would this be like 12? 10? I can count. This would be like helping out Gerudo Town. Yeah, 12. It'd be doing the side quest around that were held within the desert, and then after that was the stream to do the Gerudo Highlands. I I was getting really annoyed with this combat section. Because there is a group of enemies surrounding a Molduga. And I think I had reached the point in the game where I was getting some gold enemies, but I did not have the strength to combat gold enemies. And they would basically one-shot me. So lo and behold, it all led to disaster. On top of it already being a late stream, because that stream, I believe, up until recently, was the longest Breath of the Wild stream. At like 6 hours. Which, as per recently, has been a standard for the later ones, but that's whatever. Galaxy 2. Ow. I believe I ended stream early because I wanted to go to bed. And then this is the start of stream 13 to go up to the Gerudo Highlands. Yep. Look at the time. You're telling me. I'm gonna zoom out after doing after the Gerudo Highlands section. Oh. Fit of the day. Wait, what? Oh no, I had to cook food. I forgot. I ran out of cold food. Was this a Lionel? I think this was a Lionel. Paper Mario. There we go. We found the heroine. I believe after that, I was searching for the sword, which was by the Lionel. You guys did some last trekking through here. And then I ended the stream by talking and finishing that stuff there. That looks like a fit of the day, meaning this would most likely be stream 14. Yep. And this is us going through Central Hyrule and finishing up a lot of DLC quest. I will say, all of this took up half of the time, which, yes, no, that's not even half the map. That's like a third of the map. That took half of the time. That's absurd. But I guess a lot of the time was also like, I think this is also around the time I determined to turn off the treasure chest sensor. That was taking up a lot of time. I was searching like almost every nook and cranny. Why do I feel like I'm going so much faster? Also, where am I going? I could have sworn... Okay, so this is still DLC hunting, I guess, because... Oh no, okay, there we go. This would be Korok Forest, which, no shit. I stream 15? Okay, yeah, Korok Forest is stream 15. From all of those, I believe I made Trial of the Sword attempts. But will we be able to see Deihestu? I believe this is me doing the quest at the top of the Deku Tree to give the one Korok guy the like little stuff he needs. I think Deihestu passed. Deihestu was very short. More Paper Mario, okay. But this would be our way to Death Mountain. Don't know what I'm doing here. Oh yeah, the entire thing was I just wanted to get to the foot of Death Mountain. Now that I was there, I was just doing other quests. Oh, it probably does skip talking to NPCs, that's right. Okay, here we go. This would be stream... Not counting Deihestu, this would be stream 17. Deihestu is like its own thing. It's its own category. It's Deihestu. Stream 17, which is going to Goron City. After that, I was doing a lot of sub-quest, and then it was... this would be the stuff with Divine Beast Bardania, which is stream 18. And then this is me exploring after doing Rudania. It was a good stream. I loved the Deihestu. It was much shorter than I thought it would be, but honestly, 49 minutes also isn't bad. That's a fit of the day, meaning that's a new stream. That was after I beat the beginner trials, I think. And I only planned on it being the beginner trial of the sword. So I think I just entered Akala and then left it at that. I don't think I did much in Akala. Fit of the day. That would be stream 20? Southern Akala? We literally just explore Southern Akala. That's it. I think we do everything up to, like, the stable. Listen. Okay, so yeah, Southern Akala is stream 20, which means there should be only like 10 more stuff after this. Okay, here we go. This is stream... Yep, that's a fit of the day. This is stream 21, where we go to North Akala, meet Robbie at the Akala Tech Center. We do a labyrinth. We meet Kilton. We do the Goron Blood Brothers contest. I like Robbie. He's a little freak. He's our little freak. Ah, that was me failing to wind bomb, I guess. On Blood Brother. There's a Lionel there, I believe? Mario Kart World! This looks like a fit of the day. Stream 22, which I guess I named not Ibra. Which I guess is true. We did not enter Hebra. However, no. I was about to make a lie. I think. I will continue. That right there, this right here is where Zeus tried to kill our horse? Yes, this is where Zeus almost killed Revenge. You can see. I was just strolling down, all merry like, and then there's just this. Lightning struck exactly where the horse was, and Revenge went running over the side with me off of him. Love how you quarter if the labyrinth that you ignored. I didn't ignore the... Oh, this corner. Oh, God. I really did ignore that corner. Jesus. Okay. I just ignored that entire corner. There's definitely a chest in there that I missed. Oh, hey, Snowden Town in the snowy area. Ain't that neat? Okay, so this is not Hebra because it's Tabantha Tundra. So I expected to do Hebra that day. So this is everything besides... Hebra? That's a fit of the day, meaning this is now Hebra. This is stream 24? Tundra Man stage! What is with the theming? Ice themed level. Hebra took a long while, but it honestly wasn't terrible. How long did Hebra Peaks take? That was a 4-hour stream for the entire Hebra region. Yeah, Sherfin. We met Sherfin the Moblin and the T-posing Lizalfo. Whose name was Corvash. Corvash was met here. This is Sherfin's spot. Sherfin the Moblin. Just a lone red Moblin minding his own business in his nice hot spring. He was a friend. I think I broke fit of the day for that just to wear the Moblin hat. And then Corvash was met there, which was very funny. I believe there was a lot of strategizing with the food I had. Of me just timing stuff out because I didn't want to waste time in a shrine with my food. I'm just teleporting places. That was a good wind bomb. I'm waiting till we get back down to the Tabantha Tundra, cause that was fast. What am I doing? I believe right here? Right here? This is where a rhinoceros killed Revenge. I was fighting Bokoblin horseback archers in a hearty attempt to avenge pink backshots, as we do. We hate Bokoblin horseback archers because they killed our dear horse friend. And I saw that Revenge was getting damaged, so I dismounted them and was getting the Bokoblin's attention away from Revenge so the way they could be safe and not die in the combat. And then I just hear in the distance the sound of a horse dying. And as I turn around, who is there but a rhinoceros fleeing the scene of the crime? Blood on his tusk, Revenge gone, his body gone, he's dead. I whistle, nobody calls. And that was the moment that we swore vengeance against every single great tusk rhinoceros in the game. We would not let a single one stand. Never. Never again. I believe we found our next horse, Poacher, in those same fields. I believe we found them around here? Was it here? I found them somewhere around here. I found them in the snowfields. I remember this. We were waiting for Nadra to appear. We were trying to grind out Nadra materials. That one wasn't that long ago. That one was that was during the Rito stuff. That was January 27th was when the VOD was uploaded. No! Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, Rito's did not take that long. That was 3:36, and that is stream. Also, Jungle Hijinks, hell yeah. Eight, 13. 16, 18, 21, 23, and that would be 24, 25, 26. This would be stream 27, I believe. I'm just gonna count it manually. $25. Okay, that was stream 25. That was me turning in some Koroks. I believe this should be a new fit of the day for stream 26 of us exploring the Tabantha frontier. Is us nearing the end? Oh, that's through the candy. That was really fast, yeah. Okay, yep. And this is Yep, stream 27. Whoops, or not yet. Oh yeah, I was doing stuff for Cass. There's stuff for Cass at the end there. Okay, there we go. Stream 27. This is us doing stuff with the Zora and doing Divine Beast Varuta. Made our way down there through the... That was so quick! Like, dear God, that took place in the span of a second. All of this. I mean, yeah, it wasn't that, it didn't take that long, but damn. I sped through this because on this day, I believe the fit of the day was randomized to where I could choose whatever outfit I wanted. And because I had the Lizalfos mask on for this entire trail, and it made me not have to worry about a damn thing. Yeah, Ruta's eye is wild. This is me searching for the murals with the text on them, and just doing a bunch of other side quests throughout the region. Which I wanted to do more stuff, but I got tired and I had stuff to do in the morning, so led to me just cutting out the lagoon at the end there. But I believe this is a fit of the day, and this is the start of stream 28 for the Champion's Ballad. Going back through the... Damn, I died a lot, huh? Back through these sections to do the Champion's Ballad. That's the shrine. That's... okay. Okay, so that was already the Great Plateau. We're zooming through the Gerudo Highland sections. Alright, that's the Gerudo section redone. Going back to Death Mountain. I think the Gerudo section was once again the longest one. So I think we're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna teleport back and then out. It's just a lot of teleporting. It's, okay. It's just a lot of teleporting. There was that one with the Dinral Horde, the one with the flight range, and then the one that was just in a place I had to seal surf to. See, what was the deal with these ones? We had one up a waterfall, one having to do with rings again, and this one was another one. I think all three of these had to do with rings. All three of these shrines had to deal with rings. Wow, okay, yep. I guess it doesn't show the inside of shrines, so that final dungeon was sped through immensely fast. And this is the end shrine cleanup from last stream, stream 29. Zooming through Hyrule, trying to search for any possible shrines that we missed. And we did, we missed quite a bit. There were 8 shrines left, and we found 7 that day. I did have to look up some stuff, sadly. We had to look up, details for blah 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 blah. Details for Shrine Quest, as I wanted to make sure, check if there were any people that I had to talk to find a shrine, which it turns out there was. However, one shrine, the last one, was just out in the overworld, and I just so happened to find it there. I don't remember why I explored up there. Honestly, looking back through everything, this area was really untouched, and I probably should have gone here. But there wasn't anything here, so you know what? We take those. I really should have gone there though, but this one was wild. This is almost every single shrine. No, I do think every single shrine from last stream during the cleanup was either a quest or was behind a wall of some sort. It was created with the intent of you finding it with the sensor. I believe every single one was. And then this is our trek through Hyrule Castle. Okay, that's us going to gather the Tunics of the Wild. That's us turning in some subquests. That's some more exploration. That's us finding the Royal Guard's helmet. That's us doing the memory search, which took way longer than it should have. That leads us to here. We have just finished looking at the entire journey that we have been through. Over the past 100 hang on a minute. The timer's off. Timer's off. Hold on. I gotta do some math. Either the timer's off, or I put it in wrong, but somehow put it in... No, even then it wouldn't be correct. Okay, yeah, no. I put in the timer incorrectly. It ended last stream at 477 hours, 41 minutes, 14 seconds, and 92 milliseconds. How long has the stream been going on? 5:52. I'll just say 5:50. I'll just say 5:52 even. Because there have been times when it's been turned off. I'll just say 5:52. It's 5 hours, 52 minutes. That's 41 plus 50. $33 minutes. That'd be 6 hours added to it, which would be 583, 33. Okay, let me make that correct. I am sorry about that. I put 471 and not 477. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. There we go. Okay. Over. This is the path that we have taken over the past nearly 140 hours. We have explored this game top to bottom, getting every single shrine, every single memory, helping out the people with tons of side quests. And here we are, about to end it all. About to end it all right here. And there is just one question that I must ask before we start this final battle to definitely save Hyrule once and for all. Nothing bad will ever happen again. What should we wear? What should we wear for this final battle, this final debut? What should we wear? Will this fight take 30 minutes? I doubt it. I'll still have the new fit timer on. But the question is, what's the fit? Do we decide it up to fate? Do you want to choose the fit for the final duel? I'm going to eat a food. Champion's tunic. Okay. Amber earrings. Salvager's greaves. That's your man. With his bulky ass ankles. Perfect. This is just how Link is envisioned. Are there any objections to this fit? If there are none, we shall be making our way towards the final duel. The peak of thigh, yeah. Making our way to the final duel of this game.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Thank you, Mifa. After what was probably like, was that 2 hours of like just cutscenes? Was that an hour and a half, 2 hours of cutscenes? I'm counting us just looking at the green line, a cutscene.
Link. I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold it.
The bulge. The Ganon egg. Pew pew! As much as Calamity Ganon isn't that fun of a fight, I do love how he looks so much not like any Ganon from before. It's so unnerving. I will say that the Calamity Ganon fight is much better than the Dark Beast Ganon. Sadly. Pig Ganons tend to be peak, but This one it is not. He's so imposing in this cutscene, though. Scourge of Hyrule Castle. Calamity Ganon. But we're not at this alone.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon!
100 years in the making. Hold on, Princess. Our moment has arrived.
So cool. Orbital laser strike. The greatest pound mates ever. Takes him down to half health. Can he heal from that? I do wonder if I don't attack him, will he start healing? Ow. That does so much damage, man. I can get a picture. Oh, I can actually get a picture? Oh, that didn't do anything. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I have to parry. Could do this. Can I use ancient arrows to get him out of that? Nope. Uh-oh. He's just gonna heal. God, the music is still so good. I don't think anybody really praises the boss fights in Breath of the Wild, sadly. Except for Lionel. And Thunderblight. I like Thunderblight. Every single boss in this game isn't really great. And that is one thing I will give Tears of the Kingdom immensely over Breath of the Wild. I don't think any of the main bosses in Tears of the Kingdom are bad. All of them are at least good. I think maybe the weakest one is maybe like Seized Construct, but even then, that one's a fun little mini game. Out of like the normal bosses, Muktarok, I guess. Poacher! They're there with us.
Ganon. Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure...
Yeah, the music is consistently top-notch.
If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
I'm just gonna get rid of the next bit. I don't think it's gonna happen.
I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil.
Bow of Light.
Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories.
No, I still like Muktarok.
But courage...
He's just probably the worst of the base, like, level bosses
never forgotten.
of Tears. Of course, like, Colgera's Peak. Even though this boss fight here with Dark Beast Ganon isn't the best on a gameplay level, the vibes are here.
That energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now is. Back as much as I can, but my
The main theme of Breath of the Wild is so good.
I'll be victorious. I'm holding back the malice.
Fuck. Poacher, no! Oh, come on. Shit! I can't aim!
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thank you, Daruk. Has anyone ever been hit by that beam attack? Like, in their life? What do you mean that didn't hit?
Ganon's power is weakening.
This phase could have been so much more. Music's still good though, like, I don't think anybody can say anything about the music. And if they do, they're just wrong. Poacher. Poacher, get out of here. Whoever played the piano throughout the entirety of Breath of the Wild didn't get paid enough. I know people make jokes about it being like random piano bits. Who cares? I like how this form of Ganon probably wouldn't have scared me as a child, but it's the same general thing as if you've ever seen the Red Bull from the hit movie The Last Unicorn. That shit scared the shit out of me as a child.
So close. Urbosa's fury is ready.
God, the sky. The fight isn't good, but the vibes are here.
It's the very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link.
I want to get a mid-air shot.
Now, Link.
I'm gonna count cutscene. The pig phantom. Zelda cast Doom. That is the satisfying way to show the Destroy Ganon complete. I like that. I like that a lot.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule.
Yeah, that's me.
May I ask, do you really remember me?
I got all the memories. I get the true ending. And that is Breath of the Wild. God damn, this game is good. I poured 140 hours into this game, and I still don't feel like I explored everything. Because I didn't. This game came out like fucking what, eight years ago? Almost 9 years ago, and it made such a big impact on the gaming industry when it released. It is most likely the reason the Switch sold half as well as it did when it launched. And then almost every single like open world game released after it wanted to copy it in some way, shape, or form. Not that, but like took aspects from it. They wanted to do everything, wanted to have a paraglider now. Everything wanted to have like a tower system with a map. Breath of the Wild isn't inventive in that, but it did it so well in how it used it. At least I don't think it's inventive in how it did the... I know it wasn't inventive in its map system, but I think paraglider was a major thing by it. And of course, the major thing is the ability to climb almost everything. 99% of the materials in this game, you can just climb. This game really was just make your own adventure. Figure out where you want to go. You see a cool thing you want to do? Go to it. I think they do that very, very well. It has that thing from the original game design of the first Zelda game, which was being in an unknown open world, finding secrets and just figuring your way through it. Bomb a wall, get some treasure, fight some enemies in a cave. And it does that probably the most out of any Zelda game. Maybe the first Zelda might still beat it out because of how much you don't know. But this game does incredibly well with its exploration and open world feel. What I feel like it lacks is the other side of Zelda, which is its puzzles. They are certainly there and present, but they take a major, major backseat. Now, of course, Zelda wasn't as majorly into puzzles until Link to the Past, where puzzles took a major focus into its dungeon design. Originally, it was basically just push, block, defeat all enemies in room. Zelda 2 was even more cryptic, with there being full-on invisible walls that you would have to walk through. Those games had puzzles, but they were subsequent to the actual action-adventure feel of the game. And also the exploration. And that is what this game also does. I think its puzzles can be good. The shrine system was honestly more lacking than I remember it being. I remember shrines being a bunch of cool little bite-sized dungeons. Not dungeons, puzzles. Bite-sized puzzles that are just strewn throughout the map. And I think they are a great, great system for this game. However, I forgot how many of the shrines were either blessings or a test of strength. And while these types of shrines are not bad by themselves, the sheer quantity of them threw me for a loop. I definitely feel like blessings are a good thing to provide quest. If the puzzle itself is to find the shrine, then that should definitely be a blessing. If it's a substantial puzzle or challenge to be able to get access to the shrine, then that shouldn't mean there should be a puzzle inside of the shrine. On the other hand, there are way too many blessings that are either not a substantial puzzle or challenge, or are just out in the open in general, and they're not well portioned at all. I think like half of the shrines within the desert are blessings. Both the Gerudo and Gerudo Highlands are blessings. And every single region has like maybe 25% of their shrines, maybe more, being blessings or test of strength. Test of strengths, once again, good on paper. I like the idea. My controller turned off. Great. I like the idea of there being a shrine, which is a combat challenge, since not every single shrine needs to be a thought-wrenching puzzle. It can be a puzzle of your combat abilities, of your way of playing the game. The issue is that the solution is always the same. And there are a lot of them. And they're boring. It's the same enemy, whether it's the minor, medium, or major. God, the music's so good. It's the trailer music. God, the music's so good. The tests of strength are boring. Same combat each and every time. It's just the same enemy just beefed up. And if you're late in the game, it doesn't matter. They're just easy. And if you're too early in the game and you come up against a major test of strength, there's not a challenge. It's just a wall that you come back to later and you effortlessly go through. And there's too much of them. I would posit that maybe like a third of the total shrines in this game, maybe 25%, are a combination of test of strength and blessings. And I think that is a major shame, because the other puzzles in this game, the Divine Beast, are not that great. They're not only easy, they don't feel very creative. Somehow, I don't know, turning a dungeon sounds really cool as a gimmick, but they don't really do much with it? Because I guess they can't scale it. They can't scale the difficulty of each dungeon because you can be expected to go to it first. Because of that, every dungeon has to have the difficulty level like it's your first dungeon. So they can't do super cool things
We'll make our way to
with the
Zora's
puzzles, I guess.
Divine Beast Varuta. Looks
Cutscene.
like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation. Miva's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond. But it all
Make
must
Hyrule
start
great
first.
again.
Let's be off. I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years. I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
I love how what I was saying was just like a bunch of negative stuff about the game, and then I was just about to say, man, this game's great. Despite what I have to say about how the game handles puzzles, I think the ones that are there are good. Relatively speaking. There are some really good puzzles in this game. But I think there's a lack of quality. They went for quantity over quality, and then even then, it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot. I feel like maybe like a third of your time in the game is doing puzzles, and the other is spent exploring and combat. And that's perfectly fine. But Zelda was a good blend of puzzles and combat, and that is not this. Which is not what it was going for. It's totally different. That's completely fine. I got that star now. And this is some stuff that is touched on in Tears of the Kingdom. I think we'll see how I feel about it, relatively speaking, to Tears of the Kingdom. Since I'll be playing these games more relatively within close proximity. Whereas I played Tears when it came out. And unlike a lot of people, I did not replay Breath of the Wild before playing Tears of the Kingdom. I was not having that stuff fresh in my memory. However, I do think 58.84%? I didn't even get 3/4 of the completion? What the fuck? I'm not doing it all. I'm not doing it. The game's done. Breath of the Wild's over. Yeah, I guess Koroks. Yeah, the Koroks is kind of towards that. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Does it tell me what I did for quest? 76 out of 90 side quest cleared. 41 out of 42 shrine quest cleared. 19, 20 main quest cleared. That it will never ever say 20. Been a fun 6 hours. A good like 30% of that was just watching cutscenes, so I'm sorry about that. I delayed that. If we didn't do that, this would have been over like 2 hours ago. And not mean to do that, but that is the end of Breath of the Wild. we will not be going immediately to Tears of the Kingdom. If you care to join me again, we will be playing either Age of Calamity or Cadence of Hyrule. We will be going on a side quest. Could we go back to Tears of the Kingdom? Yes. However, Age of Calamity, it's fun, and we played the first Warriors game, so I might as well play the other one. Yeah, that was probably very, very annoying. Watching me roam around Fort Hateno and just try my best. Try my best to find it. That is where we will be ending stream after a clean 140 hours. We have beat Breath of the Wild. And none of this will matter for Age of Calamity or Cadence, whichever one we play, or both. We'll see. That's it for tonight. Thank you for joining me. Have a good time. And bye-bye.